Hello, hello, hello. This is gonna be a fun day. At least I hope it's gonna be a fun day. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna depend an awful lot on just how badly I get destroyed in these duels. We'll see what happens. With a little bit of luck, it'll be fine though. Okay, everything is all set. Okay, so why is my camera looking weird? What's going on with that? It's probably because I got the window open. It's messing with the colors. Let me see if I can fix that. Closing the window fixes that a little bit. Yeah, that was it. That was it. It was just the extra light coming in from outside because I like to keep that window, the blinds on that window open for Missy, but Missy's not over there right now. Missy's actually over on her chair on the other side of me, and there's a little window down there that actually like sits below, like near the ground. She likes to curl up on that windowsill sometimes. So she'll be fine if she wants to look outside and gaze down at the little peasants in judgment. So Master Duel has had a bit of a shakeup with the new selection pack. I mentioned this before. They added the Primite cards, and one of the things that I was actually really genuinely concerned about was that they wouldn't add all of the Primite cards, that they would do with the Primite engine what they did with Fiendsmith, where we got most of the Fiendsmith engine, but we didn't get one of the key pieces of it, which was Lacrima of the Crimson Tears. We still don't have that card, by the way. And that card allows for a lot of really, really good plays. But we don't have it. They have not added it. They haven't said anything about adding it. It's just MIA. We have no idea if they plan on adding it or plan to keep it to themselves. And I was worried that they were going to do something similar where they would give us most of the Primite cards, but they would leave out one key piece of the Primite engine, which would make it nowhere near as good as it is currently in TCG and OCG. However, those fears were unfounded. We got everything. We got all of the things. We have the Ether Barrel, we have Lordly Load, we have Drill Beam, we've got Howl, Roar, Scream, all of it. All of it. Ironically, the one card that they did add that nobody cared about was the Imperial Dragon, which was the card that they showcased as part of the pack. Nobody's playing that card. I promise you, nobody is playing that card. So my Yubel deck has gone through a slight change because we now have Necro-Equipped Princess, which works very, very well with the Fiendsmith engine. I'll explain a little bit more of that when the first set of ads are done and gone. But I've got these 3 decks ready to go that I plan on playing. Exodia is always there because I just like having it, and Snake Eyes is there because, well, it was at one point the best deck, and that's why I have it. Though with the new cards, there's a solid chance that this will be the new best deck. So we'll see how that goes. But ads are going to be starting up pretty soon. And then we will get started. I have to refill my water, actually. I'm going to go ahead and do that while the ads are rolling. Ads just started. Refill my water. Get started. Let's see, what do I feel like mixing up today? Let's do this one. Okay, ads are just back done. Okay. Now that the ads are done, I have my water refilled. Now I can talk about some of the new things. There's a solid chance that both this deck and this deck are going to get, like, fully dismantled because I just don't play them much anymore. But, anyway. So, first off, Yubel. The only addition to Yubel was we got Necroquip Princess. This works really well with the Fiendsmith engine because normally one of the big problems with the Fiendsmith engine is that you need an extra body in order to do a full Fiendsmith combo. Because we don't have the main deck card Lacrima the Crimson Tears. Because of that, we can't get an extra body for free, so we can't go into sequence off of a single card in the Fiendsmith line. However, thanks to Necroquip, we now can. Because Necroquip, you summon by sacrificing a monster card equipped with a fiend, one monster equipped with a monster card and one fiend monster card. Now, the way this is worded means that if you tribute Requiem to summon Engraver, you can then get Requiem back from the grave, equip it to Engraver, and that Engraver and that Requiem now satisfy this entire condition. So you can immediately tribute Engraver equipped with the Requiem to get Necroquip Princess. It's pretty good. Then you can immediately use Engraver's effect to reborn it from grave and go into sequence, all off of one card. Now, there are a couple of problems with that. It still only gets you to Lacrima and by extension to Caesar. Alternatively, you can go into Appaloosa if you want. In order for it to be like full bore Fiendsmith combo, you need a couple of extra things going on, and it depends on what exactly you have in your grave, but most of the time it's just going to give you an easy way into Wave High King Caesar or Appaloosa if you want, but you can there are situations where you will be able to also go into Desiree. Again, all off of one card. So that's really cool. Aerial Eater was added before, which is just useful because it gives us access to Samsara Lotus without Beatrice, which Beatrice is now banned. We don't need to use Fiendsmith to go into Beatrice anymore. We use Fiendsmith to go into literally whatever else we feel like going into, which in this deck's case is Aerial Eater, so that we can get Lotus into the graveyard, and then from there we go into the Unchained engine and use the Unchained's Reborn and Recycle effects to get Lotus back onto the field, and then we can use Lotus to go into Yubel. So that's what we've got for Yubel. For Blue Eyes and Dark Magician, as you saw in there, but it's more effective on Blue Eyes just because the Blue Eyes support is much better. Blue Eyes, they got Primite Dragon Ether Barrel, they got Lordly Load, and of course Drill Beam. Drill Beam is absolutely insane of a card. You only need to run one of it most of the time, because this thing recycles itself every single turn, as long as you have a Primite card on the field. And Ether Barrel revives itself every turn as long as you have a normal monster on the field, which you always will, because it's a Blue Eyes deck that has a bunch of different ways to get Blue Eyes out on the field. You've got True Light to get Blue Eyes out, you've got Roar to get Blue Eyes out, you've got Spirit with Eyes of Blue, and of course, Primite Lordly Load also special summons a Blue Eyes if you need it. So there will almost never be a time where you don't have a Blue Eyes or access to a Blue Eyes at any given point. So this guy will always recycle himself. This guy searches for any Primite spell or trap. It is spell or trap, right? Yeah, spell or trap. And this thing, as long as you have a Primite monster on your side of the field, you can bring this back from the grave, set it, and use it again. And it's a very powerful effect because it just lets you negate an effect and banish a card. Yeah. It is a target, banish, and negate and banish. As long as you either have a Primite card in your hand, a normal monster in your hand, or a level 5 or higher Primite monster on the field, or a normal monster on the field. Which, again, it's Blue Eyes. You're always going to have a normal monster on the field. The rest is all standard Blue Eyes fare. You've got the Spearhead Sage, you've got Maiden, True Light, Wishes, Roar, Mausoleum, all the classic Blue Eyes stuff. So nothing else really to see there. It's just the Primite engine is very, very powerful. So powerful, in fact, that I decided to make a Blue Dark Magician deck work with it too. Now, this deck is nowhere near as good as the Blue Eyes version. The support for Dark Magician isn't nearly as good as the support for Blue Eyes, especially because of the fresh round of support that Blue Eyes got. But it is still really a really powerful engine and can be used with Dark Magician in a lot of fun ways. This is more a experiment, to be perfectly honest. I don't know how good this is going to be because Dark Magician in and of itself isn't that good of a deck. But I wanted to give it a try, and this is what I've put together for my attempt. I've got Red Eyes Black Dragon in there along with Red Eyes Fusion for the Dragoon plays. The Primite engine is there, same rules as with Blue Eyes. The cards search each other. They have a lot of recursion. They have a lot of powerful grind game effects. And then for Dark Magician, we've got Dark Magic Circle for some more target negates. Actually, no, that's not a target negate. That's a non-target banish, right? No, this is a targeted banish. And then, yeah, Dark Magical Circle for another target banish. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Why do I have Bond between teacher and student here? That should not be here. Gotta change that. I'll change that real quick. Get rid of that. We'll add in another copy of Dark Magic Circle. Honestly, I'm not completely sold on Dark Magician Girl in this deck at all, because a lot of the value from Dark Magician Girl comes from cards like Magician's Salvation, Magician's Combination, the card I just took out, Bond Between Teacher and Student, and Dark Burning Magic, if you want to run that. You can run those cards and use those combos. However, I personally don't think it's a good idea in this particular deck, largely because this deck is pretty back row heavy. Because you're always going to want a spot available for Drill Beam. Okay? You're always going to want a spot for Eternal Soul. You're always going to want a spot for Lordly Load. You're always going to want a spot for Dark Magical Circle. Like, we're running out of back row space here. So, it's just having another card that's taking up another space, like Magician's Combination, and another card that you have to have extra space in order to set, in the case of Dark Burning Magic. It doesn't feel worth it. And honestly, Magician's Salvation is not going to get too much use out of its second effect. Its second effect, of course, is whenever you summon Dark Magician or Dark Magician Girl, you get the other from the graveyard. That's it. That's what its effect is. If I were to special summon this while they're both in the graveyard, I get to summon the other one. That's all there is to it. Which, not a bad effect, but I already have a whole bunch of extra ways of getting Dark Magician out on the field. Namely, Lordly Load and Eternal Soul. I don't need an extra way to get Dark Magician out. This is mostly here to be both a... oh yeah, and also Magician Souls is the thing. This is mostly here just to be an extra card to search for Eternal Soul and to be draw fodder for Magician Souls. That's basically its function. So that's what we've got for decks with the Primite engine. I'm going to start off with Blue Eyes, and we'll see how we do. And at some point, I'll start switching around to the other decks as well. Let's get started. Gee, I wonder what deck this guy's playing. I need to re-enable that setting that hides opponents' names. I disabled it. Oh, this is not a great opening hand. We can discard this. I'll go ahead and add the third Veiler, why not? Dude's got connection problems. You set that and then do this. Equip this with Neo. Synchro into Spirit. Yeah, that'll be all. Since he decided to make me go first, I'm thinking maybe it's Tenpai masquerading as Blue Eyes. Well, that's unfortunate. I should have attributed that. There's a clever use of Spirit Dragon's effect, although I should have tagged it out for Spirit Dragon. Or Ultimate Spirit. Cyber Dragons? Okay. That's interesting. So not Tenpai, but still wants to OTK. Kaiju? Kaiju. Okay. Okay. The way he's playing makes... Oh, hello. Chimeratech? Yeah, there it is. I wonder, does this work to remove its effect? Let's find out. It does indeed. You know what? I'm gonna stop that too. He was thinking to himself, there's no way he's got the third Veiler in his hand. That's where you're wrong, kiddo. Ah, I got a shitty draw. Now we're both in top deck mode. Lovely. Dude, what is up with your connection? Why do you keep flashing red up there? Does he have another overload fusion, is what I want to know. Fuck it. I'm gonna risk it. Okay. On the off chance that he decides to special summon a bunch, maybe I can draw something into something. No, he just drew another clockwork, great. So my only shot here is to draw. I'm pretty sure the only thing that I have, the only out I have is that. Because I don't think this says anything. No. Goodbye. Oh, right, I can't activate effects on that, can I? Damn it. It's okay, I can still activate Drill Beam, and Ether Barrel will still... or Hung will still reborn itself. I have to remember that if I use this, I can't activate effects. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pull the trigger on this. I don't really have much of a choice. If he's got another Cyber Dragon in hand, I just lose. Yeah, I just lose. Yeah. GG. I drew my only out, he followed up by drawing his only out. That was fun though. Of course, I could also just, you know, play better. That's also a thing I could do. Oh, lovely. Cash Tira, because that is exactly the sort of thing I love to see. Yeah, I'll let him do that. I've got a couple of other options to stop his other monsters, so I don't need to necessarily use that right away. Now, the question is he doing full Cash Tira, or is this just a mini engine that he threw in his deck just because? It's just a mini engine that he threw into his deck just because. because he's actually playing Snake Eye. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and do this. It's not going to destroy it, unfortunately. And then he's gonna just do it again. Lovely. Oh, not. Okay. And then he's gonna be like, oh, no, now I'm gonna banish a card. Because fucking Kashtira. Heretic Seals is what he took away. Alright. Ash Blossom, huh? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'll go ahead and discard Majesty. That is not the button I wanted to hit! Son of a bitch. I misclicked that. That was a really dumb misclick. Yeah, we'll destroy that one too. And this time it gets destroyed because I have traps at my grave. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get him back. And we get the cool animation, Blue Eyes attack. Okay, so even with the massive misplay, still managed to get it. Oh, and I finished all my banked dailies. Nice. Oh, I get to go first this time. Cool. I once again misclick because I'm an idiot. I did that shit again. Why am I so bad at this? See, I'm just gonna straight up banish that. So it doesn't get to come back. You don't get its effect and it doesn't come back. Okay, so he's got Lordly Load, which means he's gonna get a Blue Eyes and his Drill Beam. That'll be Drill Beam. This is actually really helpful for me. Oh, he's got his other Blue Eyes in his hand. Thank you for letting me know that you had a brick. This is actually really helpful for me, because now he can't stop me from getting my Drill Beam back, and that being his banished instead of destroyed means that my cards are fine. And he can't stop me from using this. Go ahead and set an extra one on the field, because why not? And then I can bring back my drill beam. And then I can bring out... Now I can get this out, but I can't use its effect. It's very important. I can have it, but I can't use its effect. And unless he's got another Ether Barrel Dragon, you Veiler that. I can use Drill Beam on that. Banish it. I should have used Imperm instead. Because if he has an Ether Barrel Dragon now, then he can get his Drill Beam back. You can search for a Barrel Dragon here. Now I've got Imperm to stop him from searching. And he already used his normal summon. Yeah, I can change this to attack. Slow and steady wins the race. Now I use this. Okay, the face down was just a bluff. Testing the sirens. If you happen to hear siren in the background, it's City doing a test. Also, hello. Not very high. I haven't done a lot of climbing. I'm only in flat. I haven't done a lot of climbing this season. I was mostly waiting for this selection pack to come out. Yeah, if you hear a siren in the background, like I said, it's them testing some, a tornado siren, basically. I wonder what he has. That's activatable. I want to do Heretic Seals, but at the same time, I don't. Because I need Blue Eyes out for Primite. For Drill Beam. Oh joy, Keshtira. Once again, is it mini engine or is it full Kashtira? I want to go ahead and pull the trigger on this. Yeah, I really don't want him doing anything with that. This is a very unfortunate column to be using. I mean, it hardly matters if he doesn't have anything for me to negate, but... And of course, he gets his unicorn back. Hmm. So now the only thing he's got in his should have in his hand is unicorn. No, it's not. Why would you do that? Do you not know how imperm works? And set that. Set this. Activate this. Change that to attack. Change that to attack. Does he have any light monsters? I don't think he does. No, he does not. Okay, so now I've got Dominus Purge, which will get rid of his King Sark, and Drill Beam to get rid of whatever he drew. And now you have nothing. But yeah, Drill Beam. Drill Beam's a pretty good card. I'll do a couple more games on this, and then swap over to the Dark Magician Primite that I've been working on. See how well that does. C. Okay. That's fine. How do I want to do this? To give him as few cards as possible. I have to give him one. Evenly matched. Well, okay. Edge, imp, and polymerization. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stop most of this. That's gonna suck. I'll have to destroy whatever he brings out rather than his materials. If I'm even able to. This may have been a little premature, but I gotta try something. Another Masquerade the Blazing Dragon. Yeah, it's annoying. I'm pretty sure I just lost this. Because I have to use Drill Beam on Guardian Chimera. I can't use it on any of his other things. Because it's the only thing he has right now that can get over my blue eyes. But if I do that, then he's going to be able to fusion summon whatever the hell else he wants to fusion summon. Which right now is just burn. Yeah, I have to do this. And I think no matter what I do here, that alone is going to have enough burn. Yeah, I won't be able to do anything. Yeah, I lose this. GG, dude. Yeah, Max C kind of stopped me from setting up properly. Which is what Max C is pretty basically designed to do. It is designed to do two things. Number one, stop your opponent from setting up their board, or number two, if they choose to set up their board anyway, get you more than enough ammo to deal with it. There's Max C. But this time, I actually have an answer for it. Unless he's got another Max C in his hand. Which is entirely possible. He does not. So I am free to do whatever I wish. Okay, let's not screw this up this time by pushing the wrong button. Okay, he surrendered. I do not blame him. And this guy surrendered. Okay, BRB. I'm gonna go use the restroom. And then I think I'll swap over to either Yubel or Dark Magician. I don't know, I'll flip a coin, I guess. Alrighty. Let's do Dark Magician. I think I feel like doing Dark Magician now. Mostly because it's been a very long time since I played Dark Magician. And I really want this to work. Although this is very much a rough draft of what I think the deck could be. I don't think it's very good. I think it's probably the best version of Dark Magician you can run, but I don't think it's a good deck, unfortunately. Which saddens me because I actually really enjoy Dark Magician. I like the different cards, I like the archetype. It just is nowhere near as good with Primite as Blue Eyes is, but although that's largely because Blue Eyes got some fantastic support in the form of Spirit with Eyes of Blue and Maiden of White. So let's see how well this does. Oh no, this guy's on a losing streak. I feel bad for him. It's okay, he's definitely facing off against my weakest deck, so he's got a shot. Especially with this opening hand. Holy shit, this is bad. And he's playing Pendulums? No, I don't want to see what you're doing with that. Called by? Called by. I don't want to see what he's doing with it, but he wants me to see what he's doing with it. Dream Devourer, Dream Defender. I honestly don't know what these cards are. Oh boy. So he's got target protection. Well, target protection as long as he's got cards in his extra deck to banish face down. Max C, alright. That's annoying. Oh, is this a non-target? Yeah, it's non-target. Okay. Let's banish that one. Now he can negate it with that. Which is unfortunate. He's reading Imduk right now. Wait, does that not... I'm not sure why Imduk didn't do anything there. No, this was my misplay. These were all just my misplays. I could have won this, but I fucked up. Yeah, and now he's got more than enough to just kill me because of that attack, right? He's got 6,000. No, he needs 600 more. And he has to be able to get through my Dragoon. And he has to attack... Well, he has to attack my Dragoon because if he doesn't, then Dragoon is just going to flip face up and pop this, and yeah, bad things will happen. So he can't kill me this turn. So far. He hasn't finished summoning yet. So... Okay, now he has enough. GG, dude. Okay, let's try again. I feel like I lost that because of my own fuck up, not because of the deck. But hey, at least we broke that guy's losing streak. Okay. I cannot remember how Trickstar is supposed to work, or what exactly it does, because I almost never go up against Trickstar. So I have absolutely no idea what I'm meant to be negating here. Also, I kind of wish I could get this Pot of Greed. But if I remember right, this was from a previous duel pass, so... Now, I'll Veiler this. And see if that does anything. I don't know if it does. Max C, okay, that's fine. Banish your opponent's entire hand. If you do, they draw the same number of cards. Oh, that's evil! Wait, that combos with Droll and Lock? Really? That's fucked up. They got a lot of good stuff with that. That's a fucked up combo. Damn. Yeah, I got nothing now. Now he can just freely link climb and do whatever. Which is, if I remember right, Trickstars have a bunch of really weak monsters, but they have some specific effects, and when you link, then you can combine them like so, and when you get high enough, then you get into the really strong ones. Yeah, he's setting up for an OTK. Let's see if he can do it. He should be able to. Okay, yeah, he's got it. That is a evil, evil little combo. Roll and lock, that's fine. No, we're not gonna special summon that Blue Eyes. Okay. He added Ether Barrel. Now I activate this. So that gets banished, so it can't recur itself, and he doesn't get to add Drill Beam to his hand. And he already used his his normal summon. So he has no materials to go into Spirit. He can, however, get Wishes, which can do a whole bunch for him. Okay, he discarded Sage. He's gonna add, I imagine, Roar and Majesty, maybe? Oh no, he's gonna go for Maiden and Roar. Does he have Roar in his hand, or did he misclick, or what the hell happened there? That was weird. I do not like this hand. Okay, there's the Ash. It's fine. No, it doesn't matter. I should have gone into Imduk there, because then I could have gone into, I just thought about it. If I had gone Imduk there, I could have gone into, fucking Dragoon. Ash Blossom? Or Called By? Oh, Dominus. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a loss for me. I can draw a card, but it's not gonna do much. Oh, he's gonna Drill Beam right away? I mean, it's not a bad idea. Another copy of Lordly Load. Yeah, now he's going to be able to get a full field with Ultimate Spirit, Seifer, all that good happy fun stuff. Oh, he's just going into battle phase now. Okay. I guess he just wanted to do damage, since that summons him in defense, but, I mean, really wouldn't have made much of a difference, in my opinion. And then he uses that to get Synchro Rumble. Synchro Rumble revives Maiden or either Maiden or Sage, either one works. And then Lordly Load brings out another Blue Eyes, and he synchros them off into another Spirit Dragon, and that Spirit Dragon goes into Cosmic Blazer. The Cosmic Blazer portion of that is not going to happen until it turns over into my turn, and then it's a quick effect. Alternatively, he could keep it as a Spirit Dragon in case I activate something in the graveyard, so he can use the Graveyard Negate and then tag out to Cosmic Blazer. That's the intended plan with this. But I'm just going to go ahead and do this because there's nothing I can really do about that board. Because he's got one Omni Negate on the field, a Graveyard Negate, Destruction Protection. I believe Seifer also acts as an Omni Negate. I can't remember off the top of my head. And then Spirit can tag out to another Omni Negate. And then he also has Drill Beam. So yeah, there was no way I was going to be able to play around that, because the only play I could actually make there would have been to use Lordly Load to bring back a Dark Magician, which would have triggered Dark Magical Circle. But it would have been, either one of those could have been negated. As soon as I activated one of them, he could have just drill beamed it and that would have been it. I'm pretty sure I'm screwed here. Except Dark Synchro Monsters, okay. I'm saving the imperm for whatever he decides to summon. Shouldn't have bothered doing that, now that I read the effect. That was a wasted... that was wasted. And this one is... What's she doing? Shit. If Max C is there, then that might be useful. Yo, what's up? Doing all right. This has to be a light and dark monster. Right? No, it's a tuner and tuner. Or really want to go for this? Yeah, I kind of do. Is this ranked? Yeah. let's banish that. No, thanks, I'm good. Okay, now he's using that to stop me from attacking, which is fine. Chaos Angel, because it's a good card. It's similar to Little Knight, SP Little Knight, in that it gives you a free banish on special summon, and it has other effects based off of what monsters you use to make it. Like, since it's a dark, since I use Dark Magician to make it, my monsters can't be destroyed by battle. You've got a Bestial in your hand, huh? You've got 2 Bestials in your hand. This is funny. So only one of those is getting summoned. And that's unfortunate because he can now synchro again, and I can't get rid of his stupid trap that stops me from attacking. Yeah. And he can send this to the graveyard because he used Drua's Worm. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I am losing this turn, based off of that play, because he had both Bestials in his hand. He needs 25... he needs 2,500 more damage to kill me right now. Yep, you got it. GG, dude. He's got an answer. Damn. Yeah, cross out. That's unfortunate. Vanquish Soul. Okay, at least one of those is gonna be an imperm. Okay, called by, that's good. Hmm. Yeah, I assume he's gonna ash it. I'm gonna use called by, and he's probably got an imperm. I assume at least one of those is an imperm. Oh? Is it not? Hmm. I should have did that first. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I needed to do that first. Yeah, I fucked that up. I'm an idiot. Wow, I cannot believe I just did that shit. Oh my god, I cannot believe I just did that! Just for the record, I don't think any of the losses that I've had are the fault of the deck. Like, I know the deck is not good, because Dark Magician in general is not good, but the losses have all been my fault. Well, they've either been my fault or things that aren't really the fault of the deck in general, because, like, it's not the fault of the deck, for instance, that the one guy had 2 Bestials in his hand. Like, that's not a problem with the deck. That's just the guy had 2 Bestials in his hand. There's Maiden. And activate Maiden. And not a whole hell of a lot I can do to stop what's going on right now, so... He gets free reign to set up his board. The only saving grace here is that he doesn't have the Primite set up, so... Or at least he appears to not have the Primite set up. He could still very well have Lordly Load and or Drill Beam in his hand. We shall find out. Do you think he'll be upset when I use Anima to steal his Tyrant Dragon? Because that's exactly what I intend to do. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Well, now I'm definitely not going to be able to do it. I'm beginning to... oh, no, never mind. I was about to say maybe he does have Drill Beam because he didn't want to link off his Blue Eyes there, but... I guess he doesn't actually care. He's got Majesty, so he can pop 2. Okay. He's getting to the point where he's like, okay, I should probably think about stopping this dude from setting up stuff. Instead of just waiting for him to activate things in the graveyard. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, now unfortunately he's gonna have all the things he needs to stop me from doing what I intended to do, which was to get out Dragoon. Never mind, he doesn't have, I'm trying to get him to use this. Because I don't think... This turn, you can negate the effect. Okay, yeah, he's got 2 negates. Those. You can draw 2. Now this, he has to stop. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's go with the salvation. Fortunately, we're gonna activate some monster effect. I feel like I have to go for Typhon here. Yeah, I feel like I have to go for Typhon here. Because I have to get rid of this. Yeah, there's wishes. Or majesty, rather. Yeah. And that's the final nail in the coffin. I can't do anything now. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. BRB. Gonna use restroom. And then I'll probably swap to U-Bell, I think. Okay. I got one more hour in Master Duel, and then I gotta swap over to FF14. As it's raid night. And it's gonna be, well, it's Yep, I didn't accidentally turn that off. For some reason I wanted to push the button. Okay, let's swap over to Yubel. Now, Yubel, the only thing that changed about Yubel overall is that Necroquip Princess got added, which impacts the Fiendsmith line. That's the only thing. This one doesn't use Primite, it's just Fiendsmith stuff. I think if I lose this one, I'll E-rank. Yeah. Oh no. If I lose my rank, and if he wins, he gains his rank. Oh boy. And I'm going second, and there's a solid chance he's playing Blue Eyes, Primite. Okay, Droll Lock. He can still do stuff under Droll Lock. But I am going to stop him from getting his Drill Beam. He's still going to be able to go into his Blue Eyes line with Spirit, Mausoleum, and all that. But he will not have Drill Beam. As far as I know, at least, it's entirely possible that he does in fact have Drill Beam under one of those. Well, now he can't go in. He couldn't go into Spirit even if he wanted to. Well, he could, but he negated its own effect because he used Lordly Load to summon the Blue Eyes. Makes me think that maybe he does in fact have a Drill Beam already. I'm surprised he's playing Neo Kaiser Seahorse. Okay, so I don't think he has Drill Beam, because he definitely would have used it there. Okay, I just needed to get rid of that. Damn, Dominus Purge. That sucks. Now he does have Drill Beam access, because I can't stop him from getting... I can't stop him from doing anything, effectively. Which means my Spirit of Yubel, while beautiful and lovely, is functionally useless, because he can just Drill Beam it away, and its effect only activates if it's destroyed by destroyed and sent to the graveyard. If it's banished, it doesn't do anything, so he can just win here. assuming he actually grabs Drill Beam, which he should. I can't imagine why he wouldn't. Is this a Drill Beam and he just didn't use it before? Imperm, okay. And then this is going to be able to stop Yubel from activating in the grave. Well, actually, no, this is going to make it so it gets banished instead. So yeah, I just lose. Oh wait, no, I can still activate it. Because it was destroyed by battle, right. And he couldn't negate it with Spirit because it's not in the grave, it was banished. Oh, right, because Samsara Lotus isn't in the... That's right. GG, dude. Welcome to Yubel. It doesn't matter if your card is unaffected by card effects. My card effects don't affect your monster. They affect your life points and you. Presumably, what he thought was going to happen was that since he used that trap to make it so that it was unaffected by card effects, it wouldn't reflect damage from Nightmare Pain, and Nightmare Pain wouldn't reflect damage. But again, the point of Nightmare Pain is that it doesn't affect monsters, it doesn't affect anything on the field outside of forcing people to attack Yubel. Well, even that doesn't technically affect anything in the field. It affects the other player. They have to go into battle phase and they have to attack Yubel. And then any damage that the Yubel player would have taken is reflected. Which is exactly why I think Yubel is a really neat deck. And why I enjoy playing it so much. I'm not going to be able to do anything to stop any of this, unfortunately. Okay, and it is Blue Eyes. I assumed as much, but... So yeah, he's gonna be able to go full combo here. And I'm pretty sure that means that I'm not going to be able to do anything, and I'm just going to lose because I don't have nearly enough to play through all of the negates he's going to be able to put on the field. No, he's got a Nibiru that he threw away? I mean, it's kind of a good thing that he threw it away because Nibiru does absolutely nothing to Yubel. By the time you actually gain the ability to use Nibiru's effect, Yubel has already gone through all of the things that it needs to go through to set up. Like... Heretic Seal, okay. Okay. Okay, and that's Drill Beam. Probably either Majesty or Imperm. Neither option is particularly good. That draw does absolutely nothing to help me. Okay. Now you can't Drill Beam it. I assume he wanted to Drill Beam it. Oh, it could also be a Dominus. I forgot. That's another thing. That's another card that it could be. Dominus. Now, if he wants to, well, I guess he doesn't. He'll probably drill beam my my engraver. If I were a betting man, I'd say he's gonna drill beam my engraver. Oh, he's gonna Ash Blossom. Okay. This and... Yeah, it's better that I keep that in my hand. I'm amazed that he's not using Drill Beam on this, because this is actually a really good Drill Beam target. Yeah, there it is. That's what I expected him to do on the first one. So now he's got Primite Monster in his hand, and of course one on the field, so he can get his Drill Beam back. Well, now he has to commit his normal summon if he wants his Drill Beam back. I mean, I don't know that he has anything else that he would want to normal summon, but still. Just saying, he could have got his Drill Beam back before doing that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and Ash that. There's no reason for him to get more shit on the field. And then he's gonna Imperm it. Which is really funny, because it doesn't let him get Nightmare Pain. It doesn't let me get Nightmare Pain, but it does still let me summon Yubel from the deck. Or he could just pass his battle phase. Question mark. I did not expect that. Does he think that Spirit of Yubel works the same way Yubel does, in that there's reflect damage on the monster itself? Because there isn't for Spirit. It's the only one that doesn't have reflect damage on the card itself. Huh. Okay, so he's got, I think, 3 Lordly Loads on the field, and Drill Beam, which he can't activate. At least I assume he can't activate it. Which is, it's what he's going for now, that's why he's going for the Blue Eyes. So he can actually use Drill Beam. He wants to Synchro. Probably Synchro Spirit, so he can stop Yubel from triggering in the grave. At least I assume that's his plan. Oh, he's bringing out SP Little Knight. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, even though I know he can dodge it by using SP's other effect. But it means that my Spirit of Yubel is going to come back and he can't attack. He can't attack me for the turn. That doesn't negate the effect, dude. Or does it? Oh no, it does. It does. It does. Never mind. Never mind. I'm an idiot. But he still can't attack this turn. And now he has no Drill Beam. And I believe the other monster, the other face-down cards are just Lordly Loads. The Spirit Dragon, however, is a problem. And that does absolutely nothing for me. GG, dude. Now, the only cards I could have used there that might have helped would be Lotus, Nightmare Throne, what else? Another Spirit wouldn't have done anything for me because it just would have been Drill Beamed. I would have needed to get set up with a bunch of Yubels and attack his monsters for game. No, you may not. Yeah. Banish one of my monsters, have my cards face down, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Probably gonna target one of my Fiendsmith cards. Unchained. Interesting. Now he's going to target one of my Fiendsmith cards, right? Engraver? No, not Engraver. Requiem? Presumably? Sequence? Okay. What does he have that keeps popping up, I wonder? That card that's constantly popping up is making me a little nervous, so I'm just going to go ahead and do this for safety. Now, I could summon Necroquip here, and I kinda want to, but I feel like this is the smarter play here. Just get rid of the unicorn. And then bring this out. To get, Caesar. I have no idea what effect keeps lighting up his field, but I assume it's a monster effect that he now can't activate because Phantom is out. Oh, right, they have to be different names, duh. I don't know what that card is, but I'm gonna banish it. It means I can't attack, of course, but... It was a magic cylinder? Wow. Bullet fucking dodged. And my monsters cannot attack directly this turn. But I've got 2 special summon negates, a monster effect negate, and I've got SP Little Knight Banish. Plus Nightmare Faint's on the field, so if he manages to summon anything to attack, it has to attack my Yubel. Oh, he's got a Kaiju. Oh, no, not Kaiju, Lava Golem. Okay. That's annoying. Preparations. Yeah, I can stop that. Okay, let's see what he's giving me. Lotus, Blossom, Roll and Lock. Okay, he didn't get anything particularly good except for the Lotus. Yeah, which is what he's gonna banish. And he's gonna crash into my Caesar, I assume. Or kill my the Lava Golem. Oh, he wants to kill the Gruesome. Oh. Well, thanks? Like, actually thanks? Typhon. That is annoying. And he's gonna return Lava Golem, I assume? Yep. Okay, and that's the Kashtira trap that he added. Was the card that he got, that Kashtira trap that is now face down on the field? This one. Preparations. You can special summon one of your Kashtira monsters that is banished or in your hand. After your opponent activates trap card or effects, you control cast your money. You can look at your opponent's hand. If you do, banish one card from face down. Okay, so this is just to special summon a banished monster, which he doesn't have. Okay. So, in other words, it does nothing for him. If I had one other light fiend. This to my hand. Activate this in the grave. And then I'm going to battle phase. I'm going to crash my Caesar into his Typhon, because that'll destroy this. And then main phase 2. That gets sent to the grave. And that is my turn. He gets 2 cards because of Time-Tearing Morganite. Of course, you got another Kashtira. No, stop that. Taylor, Shavara, Droll Lock, Chamber, Imperm. He's gonna banish Shavara. There it is. And then we got another Kashtira, because of course he did. But once again, player fails to understand exactly how Ubel works. You know what? Sure. I'm gonna activate Ubel here. And special summon it too. Just to highlight how screwed you were. Oh, what's this? Oh, cool! I finished the secret mission for when your opponent monster attacks, your opponent takes damage. This right here by itself goes to show just how much I enjoy playing Ubel. Just this by itself. The fact that I've finished this. Oh, right, I gotta do the duel trial at some point. Duel trial should be fun. When does the next duel pass come out? There's 11 days left? Okay. Then after that, the next duel pass will come out. Do we know what the duel pass rewards are? I think we do. Have we figured that out? Or has that been leaked at all? Yeah, here we go. Duel Pass, Gold Rewards, Goblin Bikers Gone Wild, Wallpaper, and King's Sarcophagus Deckmate. Cool. And they've got the Cherry Blossom Forest dual field. I wonder if that's something they're going to give to people, or if like if they're going to give that to people, or if you're going to have to buy it. You're probably going to have to buy it with gems, which kind of sucks. I'm going to go use restroom again, and then I'm going to swap over to FF14 so I can get ready for raid, because I got raid in about an hour. So, be right back. Alrighty. Well, hello, Missy. How are you? Missy has graced the stream. Missy is here. And she's adorable, aren't you, Missy? Mwah. Yeah, you're so cute. You want me to let you? Yeah, you want me to let you. Poor Missy. She just wanted to get up and get a drink of water. And she's suddenly seized by and ran by the human. Okay. Let's start up. Well, first and foremost, let me do this. Whoop. And then I can get out of here, and then I can start up this. I have no idea why I started doing the Kirby theme there. Okay, let's go ahead. Turn that on. Wait for it. Voila! Okay. Hey, I got more gil from my retainer. Nice. Sold the song. Can I get any desynth out of this? I might be able to. Question mark? Yeah, I should be able to get some. Not much, but some. Yeah. 38. Okay, make sure weekly stuff is mostly done. I need to do frontline because I've been severely neglecting frontline in favor of doing literally anything else. I should change the stream title and the game and everything. Boop. And then go over to YouTube because YouTube won't let me do this in OBS. Oh. That. Go, that's all saved. And just in time for the queue to pop. Okay, so Savage. We are currently working on M8 Phase 2. We have seen up to Champions Circuit. We didn't do it, but we saw it at least, which is the second to last unique mechanic in that phase. So there is a solid chance that we might actually clear tonight. I don't think we will, personally. I think we're going to have a little bit of difficulty getting there consistently until the end of the night, when we will get there consistently, or maybe we will get there consistently, but we won't meet the DPS check right away. Oh, this dude already has the mount that you get from the series reward. That's it right there, the Magitech Slasher. It's like some mecha spider thing. Yeah, I don't think we're actually going to get the clear tonight. I think it's more likely that we'll get the clear tomorrow. And tonight is mostly just gonna be clean up and trying to get to the end of the fight consistently. Oh, they showed up in force. Yeah, we can't fight all that. Yeah, we need to get the hell out of there. Oh, that machinist is... maybe... yeah, machinist is dead. His paladin is dead, too. Oh, that's not good. They are all right there. I don't think I can do anything about this. Yeah, there's a bunch of people there. Adders are getting up to an early lead, which is fine, honestly. Early leads don't actually mean anything other than you're now a target. Looks like everybody's fighting over here. Let's see if I can pick some people off and get some battle high going. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe not. Oh, okay. I didn't want to go down that way because there were a bunch of them there. And I would have been dropping into the middle of all of them. Which would have been funny, but very, very bad. Very much a bad idea. Okay, I think we've got those two objectives on lock, and we definitely got this one on lock because they're fighting up north. Help these guys, because I don't know if they're going to be able to get that one. Maelstrom might show up. Nope, we got it. Okay. Nope, there's one behind us. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that one. Yeah, I got some backup. Middle is going up. We could potentially get middle. Oh, this was a bad idea for me. Shit. Maelstrom trying to do the sneaky. Not sure what this warrior thinks he's doing, other than volunteering his life to the cause. Yeah, he was just volunteering his life to the cause, that's it. That's all he was doing. Let's focus on getting this. I don't think I can do anything about that one, because that's right where they are. No, we need to leave right now. We need to fall back to this point and defend this. This is where we gotta make our stand. Especially since that spawned behind us. Maelstrom could be incoming. And plus, we need to run away from them anyway. There are way more of them. Where is Maelstrom? Yep, there they are. There's Maelstrom. Just back off and let them crash into each other. Samurai? Yeah! Get that dancer! Get him! Yeah! Give me that battle high five! Unfortunately, now we have to run. Because they are all there. We are not. It is very bad. It's probably a bad spot to do that, honestly. Oh shit, especially since Maelstrom was apparently here to say hi. The Bridge of Khazad-dûm. Ooh, I want that Black Mage. Or that Machinist. The Machinist works too. Yeah, I got him. Oh shit. Damn it. I think I got, was I LB'd there? I couldn't tell. I got knocked around a little bit. One thing that hasn't happened in this game that, well, this particular match, I should say, that I really do appreciate, we appear to not have anyone, we don't appear to have anyone that wants to type, rage type in shout or alliance chat, stop attacking this team. They're not in the lead. This other team is in the lead. Attack them. I hate it when people do that because it's such a pointless comment to make. Like, genuinely. And the reason why it's a pointless comment to make I've ranted about this before, I know. But the reason why it's a pointless comment to make is because the nature of Frontline is that there are 3 teams at all times. Focusing or ignoring one of them just lets the remaining team get back in the game. That's all it does. It lets them get back in the game, and moreover, let's say you do want to focus the team that is in the lead, and only the team that's in the lead. What happens if you go to an objective and the team that isn't in the lead is there? Are you supposed to ignore them? Are you supposed to just let them take the objective? Are you supposed to just not run away, not fight? Like, what's the logic here? So that is why those comments really annoy me in Frontline, because they are pointless and just do nothing. Now, they could specifically only be referring to people that are like actively chasing down kills on the team that's not in the lead. And in that case, yeah, they shouldn't do that. They should be doing that to the team that's in the lead. But if you're going after an objective and the not first place team happens to be there, like, why are you getting mad at them for attacking that team? They don't want to attack that team, they want to take the objective. Okay, let me see here. Oh, you know what I should do? I should do Blue Mage, because I have not done Blue Mage in forever, and it shows in the number of Aetheryte tickets that I have. I need to get myself back up to about 1,000. Plus it gives me something to do. Let's see, is anybody in the voice chat yet? Nope, nobody's in the voice chat yet. You know what? I'm gonna hop in there. I'm gonna hop in there and wait to see if somebody joins. Let's go over to Blue Mage and do the Masked Carnival for the first time in months. Because I never have to do this. I never have to do this content. I only do it to procure Aetheryte tickets, and it's super easy to stockpile a whole buttload of them and then just never use them. Or never use enough of them, I guess I should say. If you're doing things like hunt trains and gathering nonstop, then yeah, you probably do need to do this more often. Okay, number one is... Stage 1 is complete. Stage 2. Oh wait, they're all weak to lightning. What am I doing? There we go. Weekly target C. Allied Seals, Poetics, and Gil. Okay, let's see. What is the silver? Some like switching, huh? With advanced spellcasting. I think I can never remember off the top of my head, but I think this one is. So I think Sonic Boom is. Yeah, level 4. Okay, good. Pretty sure Glower is also a level 4 spell. I should double check. There's no time limit on this. Spells. Or yeah, it is. Okay, good. There we go. Weekly target B. I think all together you get something like 500, 400, 500, 400 some odd tomes, 18,000 gil, and enough allied seals to buy like 110, either 110 or 105, just a little over 100 Aetheryte tickets every week. Okay, too fast, can't touch this, and walk in the park. Okay. Oh, this is the one where I gotta use Loom. Because these things explode. I can't sprint. Yeah, I gotta do this because they cast heavy on me. And I just wait for that thing to explode and I'm done. Yeah, weekly target A. It's 550 allied seals. And 440 tomes. And 18,000 gil. That's what you get for doing all of those. And then, of course, once you're done, you go to the hunt vendor over here. And nope, that's ventures. I want etherite tickets. Yeah, 110. 110 etherite tickets is how many you can get off of your weekly Blue Mage Mass Carnival nonsense. Which is pretty good. If you don't teleport that often, it's more than enough to cover your weekly teleports while also building up a stockpile. And in addition to that, you can also get an extra 20 for each of the weekly B rank hunts from ARR, Heaven's Ward, and Stormblood. It has to be those three because Shadowbringers, they introduced nuts, the sacks of nuts, and you can't use those to buy etherite tickets because they stopped offering them. Why? I don't know. I have zero clue as to why they would do that. Somebody posted Ubisoft's current stock value, which, spoiler alert, is not good. And the comment reads, Ubisoft insists that buying games doesn't give players, quote, unfettered ownership rights to it, only a, quote, limited license to access the game. And somebody posted their stock value and put in their response, Ubisoft should get used to not having unfettered ownership rights to their company, which is very funny. And I gotta say that I get what these guys are saying. I really do. However, that language of of a game of only having a license to use the game, to access the game, or only purchasing a license to the game, has been in pretty much every single TOS that nobody fucking reads and just kind of skims and just kind of skips past in order to get to the actual game itself. That language has been in every single TOS release, in every single game released for the past couple decades. So Ubisoft isn't wrong when they make that statement. Now, that being said, Ubisoft, that doesn't entitle you to the ability to be a giant bag of dicks about it. All right? Just putting that out there. Like, yes, you are correct. We are only purchasing a license to access the game. We are not purchasing the game itself. That doesn't mean you get to be assholes. People aren't upset because they don't actually own the games that they buy. People are upset because you insist on rubbing it in our faces constantly. Let's see, anything fun in my various discords that I recently cleaned out, because I was in a bunch of discords that were either dead or just I hadn't said anything in a while, or were for news on things that I don't particularly care about. Largely because I have been getting a bunch more random messages from hacked accounts and bots and shit. At least I assume that's what I assume they are, because I can't imagine any other reason why somebody would just message me out of the fucking blue. Especially somebody that I don't know from a server that I don't talk in. So I've had to leave a couple of those. Hmm. I'm gonna need to make myself some more food and potions over the weekend. Got my stockpile from getting too low. I'm going to attempt to do a couple of Interfos runs. Mostly because I want to try and get the Triple Triad card, and I don't want to do EX. I feel like EX is just going to be a shit show. Was me unplugging my phone. Do this on tank so I can get some tank credit towards the achievement. I have no idea where I'm at in that achievement. I should check that. Let's see. It'll be under battle, wouldn't it? Whole bunch of blue mage achievements that I don't have? Yeah, it's here under battle. Okay, Tank You Paladin 4. I am at 376 out of 500. I need to do 900 total to get all of them. I've got all of them on Warrior. I've got up to 3 on all of them because I got all the mounts. I wanted to get all the mounts. But I've been ignoring the achievements now because they haven't been giving mounts. They've instead been giving titles. And I don't particularly care for titles all that much. I'm almost done with Date with Destiny. Nice. I still got to do this one. Okay, Good Samaritan. There's a couple of Fate achievements that I don't have. There's the Bump on a Log achievements that I don't have because I haven't finished all of the hunting logs. Oh, dungeons. How am I doing on dungeons? Oh yeah, I haven't gotten Palace 3 for the Necromancer title. I still gotta go and do that. Oh wow, I actually found 51 out of 100 pieces for Trouble with Buried 2. This is another one I gotta do solo. And this one I gotta do solo. That's the Mass Carnival achievements. That's Criterion that I haven't done. This one I did do. I did do Alaulo Saha Island Criterion. I did not do Savage. trials. I'm pretty sure I've got all the trials. Yeah, I've got all the trials. Don't have all the raids, I know that. Yeah, I never did Gordia's Savage 10 times. I could probably go in there and solo it at this point. You know what? That might actually be a more entertaining use of my time. That's normal. I need Savage. Yeah, Burden of the Father, Savage. It's literally not letting me attack the thing because I'm too far ahead. Oh, that sucks. It gives me both. I can't solo it because it gives me both Nisi debuffs. I can only duo it. Because that's an instant kill. I don't think you can invuln your way past it. It's just a pass-fail mechanic. That sucks. Could I do Midas Savage? Are there any mechanics like that in Midas Savage? I don't think there are. Oh, are these guys on a timer? Damn, that sucks. I actually didn't know that about these mobs. That they're on a timer like that. And now we get the coolest raid music in the entire game. Or did we skip to bots on ice? Yeah, we're skipping to bots on ice. Oh, double drill. That might actually be bad. Because I think I'll get hit with both. Oh, no, I guess not. There's single drill. And then I'm gonna get hit by some of these, because, yeah. Yeah, this is also going to hurt a little. Alright, now he turns into Winged Justice! Because justice never dies! I think I have to kill him before this resolves. Which is fine, because I can. And I don't actually have this minion. So that's cool. I'll have to do that in my spare time at some point. I just wanted to see if I could do it. That one is ultimate. And I think I've got all of the other ones. No, I didn't do Asphodelos Savage 10 times. I only did it 8. And then, of course, I haven't done Dragon Song's Reprise. I never did Abysso Savage either? Damn. That's top. Did I at least do... Yeah, I did at least do Anabaseos 10 times. Oh yeah, I gotta do the normal mode X number of times for Cruiserweight. And then there's the hunt, which I refuse to do. Treasure hunt, field operations. I still need to, at some point, go into Baldessian Arsenal to get Demi Ozma. Boston Earring. And then I also got to do Delibram Regine Savage for Cerberus. And then I need to also do, I need to get all of the clues, not the clues, the battlefield notes, so I can get the mount there. And those are a few of the mounts that I'm missing that I actually care about. The hunt mounts I don't give a shit about. There's way too much going on in hunts for me to really care whether or not I actually get those. Is there a Viper weapon for this? I don't think there is. Yeah, it does not. Does not work. Oh, wait a minute. No. I need to do this one. I need to do this one because the monk weapons for this are actually amazing. The Maiden Metal Knuckles. Look at these things. Yeah! Big fisty weapons. It's like Vi from League of Legends. Nah, I'll go ahead and just turn those in for seals. If I really want to hold on to them for glamour, which would be hilariously out of character for me, then I'll just go and solo it again. Not exactly difficult for me to do that. Okay, let's hang out in the lavender beds for a bit. Until a raid starts up. Go ahead and turn off my controller. Not going to be needing it. It's 9 minutes till raid. Let's see. Oh, tournament results are in from the tournament that was held today by Decade for Yu-Gi-Oh! Hell yeah, Yubel won the whole thing. I mean, I'm not a fan of that deck list, but hell yeah, Yubel won the whole thing. The main reason why I'm not a fan of this deck list is it's one of those lists where they only use 2 copies of Spirit and 1 copy of Nightmare Pain. I don't like the idea of running only 1 copy of Nightmare Pain, especially when Drill Beam now exists. In second place, to nobody's surprise, Blue Eyes Primite. And top 4, we got Heroes. Wow, that's actually nice. Actually kind of cool. I like seeing Heroes. And then Snake Eye. Snake Eye, Fiendsmith, and Tenpai in the top 8. Oh my god, can people stop playing Tenpai already? Seriously. This one is... This is Fiendsmith Control, I think. Yeah. There's Memento. That's branded. That's another Blue Eyes Primite, Blue Eyes Primite, Centurion. That's Memento, Blue Eyes Primite, with a splash of Fiendsmith, question mark? Yeah, it's got Fiendsmith in it. Interesting. Blue Eyes Primite, Blue Eyes Primite, Blue Eyes Primite. A lot of Blue Eyes Primite, but the highlight for me, as always, is just Yubel 1. Yeah! Let's go Yubel! And of course, after that, showing Blue Eyes is up to tier 2 on the tier list. Yubel is hanging out at tier 3. Heroes is now sitting at tier 3. Tenpai is down to tier 3. Although Although again, it should be noted that that's not really a reflection of how powerful the decks are. It's just a reflection of how many people are playing them. Oh, Orba's in chat now. Let me fix my audio a little bit. Yo.
Yo.
Today was a fun day for Master Duel.
The blue eyes.
Yep, the Primite cards were released. They didn't. Konami did not shaft people like they did with Fiendsmith, because we still don't have Lacrima the Crimson Tears. But they added all of the Primite cards. Or at least all of the ones that are meta relevant. Ether Barrel, Lordly Load, and Drill Beam. I was playing earlier, swapped around between Blue Eyes Primite, Yubel, and Dark Magician Primite. Dark Magician predictably fared the worst, but most of that was my misplays or things that are not necessarily the fault of the deck. Like I specifically remember one game where I was trying to get my Dark Magician back on the field so I could trigger Dark Magic Circle. The guy used... I used Lordly Load first to try and get it. He used Called By to try and banish the Dark Magician. I activated Eternal Soul to get it out of the graveyard so he couldn't banish it. He activated a Bestial to banish it before Eternal Soul could bring it back, and then there was something else that I had that I was trying to use to bring it out. And then he had another Bestial in his hand to banish it.
That feel when you have to use 3 cards to banish one.
Yeah. I mean, it was the right call, because doing that won them the game, because then I could no longer activate Drill Beam, I could no longer activate Dark Magic Circle. So it was the right call, but damn. The fact that he had 2 Bestials in hand when trying when that chain started up. That's not the deck's fault, that's just bad fucking luck. That being said, even with Primite, Dark Magician is still pretty bad. To the surprise of absolutely no one. But I will play it nonetheless because I like Dark Magician. Although I will have to tweak it a little bit. And then towards the end of the Master Duel segment, I swapped over to Yubel, my comfort deck, and ran into a bunch of people that don't understand how Yubel works. Because it's always people that don't understand how Yubel works. Before we get started, I better go ahead and use the restroom. Your beat. And I'm back. I just now read that message from Electra.
Yep, I read that after I joined. I was like, oh shit. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, it sucks, but it happens. I was a little bored earlier, so I did my weekly mass carnival, and then I started looking through my achievements, and then saw that I hadn't gotten the 10 clear achievements for Gordius and Midas, so Savage. So I went in to try to just go ahead and solo them. Discovered that you can't solo Gordius Savage
Why not?
because you get both Nisi debuffs.
So you have to kill him before he puts the or you have to stun him before he does the Nisi. That's second leg, right?
It's it's fourth leg, I believe. I don't know if he does it on any other leg, but I managed to kill the legs before it went out previously. But I know he does it on the fourth leg, and he also does it when you're on the main part. And I could not kill him fast enough to stop him from doing it at least once. Because he did it right as the fourth leg spawned. Or became became targetable, I should say. As soon as it became targetable,
now I'm curious.
he did Nisi. Now you could definitely duo it, but I don't think you can solo it.
Raids, Heaven's Ward, Savage, Burden of the Father. So you said he doesn't need no? I swear he only does Nisi once.
No, he does it multiple times.
He doesn't. I thought he only did it once while the legs were up because you had to hold it all the way through.
And he does it at least twice because he does Royal Pentacle at different points, and Royal Pentacle clears the Nisi debuffs, if I remember right.
Okay. there's that. That's the first leg down. I just gotta kill this leg instantly. Leg down. Okay. Third leg down.
It's also worth noting that I did this on Viper.
I'm doing this on Warrior right now. That's the third leg down. And there's no point in putting like, any real damage into him.
Yeah, because he becomes untargetable the moment you take you do too.
Percentage of damage regardless.
Yeah.
Fourth leg down. Ah. Oh. Okay. Okay. I have to hit harder. Okay. This is doable. This is absolutely doable.
Yeah, I think you just have to. You might have to, assuming he doesn't do it again immediately after the.
I don't think he does it immediately going into the last phase.
Yeah, if he doesn't do it immediately, then it could just be a case of you have to burst down that last leg and then kill him before he does it a second time.
Okay, second leg down. I just gotta do that to the. Okay, this is easy. This is good. This is good. Okay. Do this. And leg down. Okay. IR and go to town. Let's go. Yep. Easy.
You got it? You got the clear?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're done.
So yeah, that's what it is.
Super easy. All I did is I just one-shot the fourth leg.
Yeah, it was probably, if I wanted to do it on Viper, I would probably just have to, save the last hit of, Reawaken.
With Warrior, I did it with Inner Chaos Upheaval.
Yeah, so probably just save the last hit of Reawaken for it.
You didn't have trouble with Midas though, right?
No.
Doesn't really have much to worry about.
No, the only thing that would possibly do that, be a problem at Midas is Final Judgment, and you can kill him before any of that resolves. Because you can kill him before he actually casts Gavel.
Yeah.
It is, however, hilarious going into bots on ice and watching all of the debuffs pop up because you end up failing all of the group mechanics.
Yep.
I don't know that you could do Creator because I'm not sure if you could kill the ads quickly enough. You probably could. Because you would have to go into the portal and then you'd have to kill all of the ads yourself.
Yep. That's doable, by the way. You just have to one-shot them.
Yeah.
Or get really close to one-shotting them. Warrior can probably do it. You know, you can also dodge the those tethers that put the puddles on the ground. You can actually out.
Oh yeah,
them.
yeah. I remember hearing about that. People found that out because they were doing Creator for T, and yeah, they found out that if you go all the way out to the edge of the fucking arena, then he doesn't target you with them.
It's hilarious.
Nobody found that out during Prog.
No. Well, no, because the area for it is super small.
Yeah, it's literally just the very edge of the arena, directly across from the big Alexander. There's literally no reason to test that. They just happened to find out about it.
Hello.
Oh.
I might as well invite people while the Letra's being late.
Not like there's anything else to do.
Invite to party, invite to party, invite to party. Oh, I want to make sure.
Yeah, inviting me last. I see how it is.
No, you're not last. I'm just working my way down the list, and I sent an invite to Kyrie. I was going to give her a moment to hit accept before it disappeared. Carby's taking advantage of the extra time.
Yeah, I need to craft a few more food and pots. Some more food and pots this weekend. I'm not actually that low, but I want the stockpile. Please tell me if this guy is useful as a one-of somewhere. No, it's not. That card is literally never played. It's Primite Imperial Dragon.
here's Carby.
Sus.
Has arrived.
Hey, Carby, I made the sound for you.
Not dead yet.
I need healing.
Need them.
Oh my god, this dancer I was watching stream for giggles cleared 5 and they did less damage than both the tanks.
The fuck?
They died once.
Mission failed
Yeah,
successfully.
sounds about right. Well, Soldier's in right now.
Yeah.
Apparently he's going to be a little longer than 30 minutes.
A little bit.
Slightly.
Up Electro and Ozzy.
Yay, more people are here.
Can't hear me,
Yeah, I can hear.
but I can hear you.
Sorry, wait, didn't like have to wash dishes. One.
You have to wash the dishes.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What?
Hmm?
I said I already did it.
Oh, I thought you said you had to wash.
No, that's fine. That's why I was late.
Yeah, he had to wash dishes. That's why.
Yeah.
Imagine it made you swap the poop deck.
Swap to what?
Never mind. Okay, so what the hell is this? Oh.
Wait, we're on. the
Wait,
10th
it's
day,
not
so
5006 error. What? Okay. I
That was
won't
the
limit
lobby
it.
error that you just had.
Yeah.
Okay, once again, Rob. It's two. Don't need Facebook. And we're doing the image Orba posted for Lone Wolf's Limit, right?
Yes, not the raid plan.
Okay,
The image I posted.
let's open that
The
too.
image I posted is way simpler for everyone.
So what healers is we're over. This is we do
Healers?
mechanics according based on the healers. The healers are
Healers
healer. It's
south.
healer relative. The mechanic is healer relative. Right.
Kind of.
And kind of. They're always south.
The healers will always be south.
Yeah, it's the mechanic healer relative.
Tanks will be
Invite.
tanks will be northwest, and DPS will be southeast. And there's Electra. Invite.
We move based on our towers.
Yeah.
And just separating that way just makes them easy, super easy to see.
Yeah. So not only is it easier to see, it means, if you're tethered to so as a DPS, if you have short tether with healer, you go left. If you have long tether with a tank, you stand still. If you have short with a tank or long with a healer, you go right.
And then whether or not you have to move an extra space depends on whether or not which
And then-
tower
and
spawns
then
in the
you pay
north.
Yeah, then you pay attention to the two north spots, whichever one spawns with the one or two that you can separate appropriately.
I should turn on my controller.
You
That
should.
might be a good idea.
True.
And Kyrie should turn on her mouse.
I did. I saw
Yay.
it on.
Yay!
I know.
That is 100% the reason why I mentioned turning on my controller.
I didn't forget today.
So long tank is always the same position, and short tank is always either northeast or northwest.
Yeah.
Yes, short tank is always north, long tank is always in the same spot.
I'll
For
probably
tanks, if you
have to
get long, you go right. Right. If you get short, you go left. Or yeah, meet up with DPS.
Okay, let's kill this bitch.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Speed, it is if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Back up.
call.
Support first. Full power.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Fly true!
Four. Follow.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
There are enemy. Oreo, then Ozzy. Veneer, then card.
Watch wind as always.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Two.
Do his mag. Support in, DPS out.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. DPS 2. head.
Guess what? You get Bahamut. No, he moved a little. Oh well.
Try this.
2. 2. Support first. Support on 2. Charge head, cardinal. In. Enter.
This is not the right spot.
Oh no, that was too much.
I murdered Electra.
Can't help yet. Can't help yet. Can't live anyways. Got this. Another AoE coming up here.
We're dead.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
For some reason, I had it in my head that I needed to rotate because I thought I was at 2, but I was at B.
So I just learned that you can angle the camera upwards for the third-person camera, and holy shit, I can actually see things now.
Let's begin, shall we?
You can make the character not so
The
center.
challenge to defeat the wolf in his own lair.
Now I see why people say Ultra Whites are cheated.
In. Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Support first. UPS tower.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Fly true.
1.
Oh no, that was
Follow.
too much for the challenger.
Okay.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Nah, this is like this.
The ultra wide talk reminded me of Zepla's reaction when she actually made use of her ultra wide.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the North in his own lair?
Okay. Pardon.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
DPS first. Core tower.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Four. Follow.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oreo than Lemire. Lead in a zero.
There's no shaking on this.
Watch one.
Bear my fighting wings! Earth is mine to command.
Support one. Support in, DPS out.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. DPS to 4. Rotate. Dodge. Follow. Dodge head.
Push head.
Try this.
4. 1. Or 4-2. 4-2. Forward on 4.
Oh god damn it.
That was too much for the challenger.
I thought it was 3, not 2.
The challenger's down.
I misread
Is
that.
this the end?
Yeah, we caught a bunch of damage downs during that pull anyway.
Did we? I'm not even looking at that anymore.
Yeah, I don't know about anybody else, but I know Arya and I both got it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Enter.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Support first. DPS tower. Heavy take.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
1.
One.
Right there.
Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oreo and Kyrie. Ozzy, then Vamir. Need dinosaur.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Do it more. Before the enemy gets out.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. Just 4 or 2. Two. Rotate. Up the head. Follow.
Dodge.
Try this!
2. 1. This one 2. 1. 421. Cardinal dodge. Enter. That's good to know. He finishes that cast pretty early.
Yeah, what a jerk.
Yeah.
I need
Did it
more
last time
power.
too.
Yeah, we see that cast bar where D with the AoE.
Passing.
The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
Do we hold the 2 minute? For 1 minute to come back?
Let's put the to line up with the 1.
They've moved to floating jet sets! How
With
will
the
they
platform.
fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Congo.
There's no escape.
Ready platform. Dodge it. party south. Thanks,
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Thanks south.
I will rent all asunder.
Left. Out.
Out.
Respect this out. Respect this out. Go to your platforms. Tonga. Zero mark. Touch. You have to go north there, sir.
Oh,
Here's a 2-minute.
Yeah.
Princess here? Okay.
Yeah, 2 minutes there.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Hey, it's good practice.
Bizzer, if you have it and
Yeah.
I'm not moving, you have to.
yeah.
Wait, what? He's saying something different. You said.
No, I was just gonna focus on healing, so I didn't realize I had to do it.
The tanks didn't get it this time.
Yeah.
It was
The
the
person
all the
that got
DPS
it.
than me.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I
Sorry,
didn't.
then,
On our side, it was whatever. On our side, it was 2 DPS.
Yeah, our side was I had to move.
The one you
Let's
shake by the way,
begin,
Orbo.
shall we?
The second one.
Yeah.
One that I.
The challenge of defeat the Lord in his own land.
Out. Enter.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Likewise.
call.
DPS first. Support tower.
Must have heard, but they're not out to fight you.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. My
One,
true
three. Three. Follow.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Hidden, is there? Linear than Harry. Ozzy. William.
Mhm.
One win.
Okay.
Can't hate win if it runs away from you.
I can.
Well, you had both range on yours at that point.
No.
Joke's on you.
Both range.
That's why I was so low, because all the maids were on it first.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Three.
Support in, you just out.
Pack of wolves.
Fuck, you're doing Ozzy.
I thought you had this stack or something.
We're stacking to Gam, dude.
Friend shaped.
We're stacking with the purple AoE.
This is grimace shake of death.
It's the Bunshin.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh,
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out, Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Support first.
I don't know. So
I mean, you're also dead, so they'll never take me alive.
Swiftly die.
Swiftly die.
I actually did have Swift up there because I've been trying to make a habit of saving that more, but didn't matter.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Enter.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as Yet there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Support first. Support tower.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
But that comes from the
Like true.
4. 4. Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Premier, then Harry. Who's earlier than me? Or you have them positive.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
1.
One more. DP at 10. Support out.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. Support 1. Follow.
Okay.
Dodge.
4.
Four more four. Right here. DPS on 4. Dodge Cardinal.
Good.
In. Cardinal. Probably need for the last 8 weeks.
Good one. That's what I thought. What?
We didn't beat it. We didn't beat it.
He had to have been like maybe 100 off or something.
There's point 2. There's point 2. There are no deaths. Did anyone have damage down?
No.
We straight didn't make it.
Did anyone
Or
not-
we had the
anyone
pop.
pot?
I've been potting.
I've been bottom.
They should be using at least
No, we just
Double
grabbed it.
potting.
I'll be next time.
I saw a Pokeball.
Yeah, who's Pokeball though?
Oh, on me. I'm Pokeballing. My internet supplier is doing something. Bad fun.
Did we use Obi on that last pull?
No.
No, we just. Alright, hopefully I'm okay. I'm very on. Well, that didn't cause the lack of damage, I don't think, but.
I feel like maybe we should just
Oh, it
LB like during the first part for now until we get like I don't know.
I mean, it has been an issue, so I don't think we should do anything. It just happened once.
You judge it better. When to LP, when not to LP.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it is if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Support first. DPS tower.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Why, true!
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oreo, then Kari. Kari. And Zero, then me. Premier than Isaac.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
One is down. Support out, DPS in.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. 4 to 1. Rotate. Away.
Push head.
Up head. I'm at alpha.
Try this!
2. 2. Support on 2. DPS on 2. Dodge Cardinal. In. Enter.
No, will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
All teammates out.
At least that's real Oriole.
During that second clock
Second
3.
stack. Second stack or something like that, right?
Platform?
Yes.
Platform? By parties?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga.
There's no escape.
Platform dodge bits. Party south, tank buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Tank south.
I will rent all the
Left. Out. Respect the out. Platform. Conga. Dodge here. Bit. By parties. Everyone south.
You'll have nowhere to
To
stay.
your side. have cleave.
Hours.
Move to your platforms.
Dodge this if you
tether.
can.
US tether.
The power of wit
Let's go.
unleashed.
To the right.
You need to pass it. You need to go and pass it to the melee.
We took our debuff already.
Yeah, it's like
The challenger's down! This is
we wanted to like, go.
Just a melee range or something.
If you're in range, you have to go and give it to the.
Yeah.
You have to
if
give
get-
it to
if
the-
you have the. So you had first tether on your platform. You need to come over to us to hand it to us.
And then you wait for them to do the.
And then
The
we give,
tether
and then we
explosion,
give
and then
it
you
back
take the
to you
tether.
after we do. Yeah, then we do it. We give it back to you, and then you go back.
Yeah.
You just wait by the teleporter while they do the mechanic, and then you just grab it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
The tether spawns in as DPS, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
it always spawns on a DPS.
Well, couldn't you just bait it on either side? Like, can DPS, 2 DPS per position on the platforms that are like...
Oh, you mean after towers put 2 DPS on the tanks?
Yeah, after, yeah, you just put the 2...
The way Soldier's group does it now is they have all their DPS north and all their support south.
I was thinking of that too, where you put the healers with the tanks. But we could just do what Harvey suggested. And just put 2 DPS on each tank.
After the tower.
Although that might fuck up teleporting.
No, if you go immediately after the tower goes off, then even if you're late, your teleport debuff will resolve in time. Like me and Jason were talking about that.
My only question regarding that is that line bait, the line AoE bait, is that a stack or is that just a
The line AoE base is just. It's just a
It's a
line.
pair mechanic.
I mean,
Is
your pair's
it-
gonna be on the platform.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because if
Share it,
it's not supposed to
You have to
be,
share it.
yeah. Oh.
You have to share it.
Yeah, if you have to share it, then that's gonna make teleporting needlessly complicated, I feel.
It's gonna make the tether easier though.
I don't see.
Yeah, it should be more
It's either-
consistent, I think.
I don't see how it would be, but
Because you
if
do
you're
the
in
same movement every
range,
single time.
Yeah, you're
You-
gonna have to go to the melee platform anyways since you have the tether.
yeah, I have to go to the melee platform, but then I also have to but if the other people, like, you're adding extra teleports to the people on the other side that have to do the line bait, is what I'm saying.
Not really, no.
There's 1 extra teleport.
I mean, the way we're doing it,
The way we're doing it puts a lot of strain on the range. The range need to pay attention. Pick up the tether and move it. And that goes for both the range DPS. So if
We
you
just
guys
keep it
need-
the same. It's just.
Say if you
I
two
think it's a
you
big
can do
deal.
it, then we'll keep it the same. And you two need to.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
oh, you just leave it alone, just keep it a little bit.
You need to be
Yeah.
vigilant about if it shows up on you. You need to go pass it over immediately.
Yeah, like I start moving towards the teleporter just in case. Mm.
Okay, we'll just stick with them. If we continue being an issue, then we'll really change it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Support first. Yes, tower. You can hear out my turret.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Four. Two. Away.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Warrior than Mir. Ozzy than Kari. Azara than me.
What? Did I have both melee?
Keep her for a little bit.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command.
Keep us in.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. Fortitude. So rotate.
Watch that.
Head.
Can they turn this around?
We're gonna need LB for sure.
Oh, where'd Kari go? Nope.
Use the second potions on the
Try this!
2, 3, or 2, 4.
No, we're dead. Fine.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. DPS first. Support tower.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
Fly true!
4. 2. Away.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
You need that Azura. Oreo then Azir. Parry then Amir.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Here is Mark. Support in.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. He gets 3. Away.
Head. Within Amir.
You got LB when you can, Oriole.
I can't move.
I saw you this time. Moved it. I tried to.
I think it's 290s healer LB, right?
Try this!
No, it's way too late to send it. LB.
2. 2. Support on 2. Thoughts, Cardinal. Out, Cardinal.
Offense behind it. LB when you can. Over AoE. So short.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
I know I had a damage down. Was there any other damage downs?
No, it's
I don't think so, but it's the.
If it's 2 deaths, better the healer LB to get them up, right? The weakness.
I thought I
I
was
guess
going
so.
Swift, so.
I don't have Swift cast there.
Yeah, it's a.
Let's begin, shall we?
Checking if they're in the wall.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Do like negative damage first, too. You have
Out, Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
DPS first.
surprising ways. Flying through.
Follow.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Warrior than Isaac. Harry than Bamir. Azar than me. Push the win. Push the win.
You know, tried running away from whatever melee was there.
That's Daniel's auto zoom, dude.
Listen, I just pressed escape and start targeting it.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Who is smart? Report in.
Pack of wolves.
God. He gets two. Rotate. Follow.
Watch head. Head.
Nope. Put on the wall. Put me on the wall.
Walk to
That
shield.
guy-
Look your fucking home game. Fuck you.
Oh my fucking god, I clicked it. Fuck.
Try this.
One. You got some more. Port on one. Dodge Cardinal. In. Cardinal. Very quick stuff.
Go.
Range be ready
Will
to
not
move
lose.
it to the melee
I
platform.
need more power. Fenrir's
We're gonna
unbound
go
light.
get invuln first.
Well, I didn't get your answer.
Where I hit, I swear I hit it.
It finally happened. It wasn't me the first time.
Hashtag it happened.
Or when it happened.
Hashtag fucker.
Hashtag you clucked up.
No, it's at the Crimson Pucker.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's his Twitter handle at the Crimson Fucker.
Get ready. Do your platforms. Light party.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga.
There's no escape.
Oh, fuck! I don't have to pay it yet.
Party south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
No carpet.
Everyone south.
I will rent all asunder.
Out. Respect is out. Go to your platform. Conga.
Staying.
Dodge. Dodge this. Light parties.
Minutes. Shields.
Go south. Go to your side. I have okay, go to your platform.
You
No!
really just fall off, dude. Come on, man.
I mean, I didn't wait. Yeah, you have to wait, right? I didn't wait.
Yeah, you have to step
I'll be.
back.
I think I'll be this.
The power of wind unleashed.
I'll be able to pass it. We're baiting with them, yeah.
The challenge is down.
I'll go back, Ozzy.
Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
You gotta pass it.
Well, I'm dead now, so
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. We'll still practice a little bit.
Yeah, so after you take it on your platform, you have to pass it to the next platform.
Yeah, don't deer in headlights like that.
It's the first time we got that movement there.
You really, yeah, don't fall off. Make sure you actually think about your movement.
It's
I
not
think
that
it happened, I know it happened a couple times already before.
I mean, it's because it's a
There's
different
actually
movement, right?
4.
yeah, there.
Before we fell off before. So.
I mean, it
It was-
happened once.
It's because
like,
it's the debuff.
I know what it is. I'm just saying that like it takes a while to get there, right? Just make sure that you actually are on there. Don't just walk off.
I mean, obviously everyone knows that, but this is first time movement there. Usually we don't have that debuff because we don't move over, but sometimes we move over.
We get that debuff, yeah. One doesn't happen yet.
No, you only
every
move
time
for
you
the
move,
ones that are on your
no.
side.
It always
Only-
happens.
Only the one. No, it's not
No.
Zero. It's only for the ones
No.
on first side. If the one spawns on you guys, she needs to bring it to us, pick it up off of us, take it back to your platform, and then pass it on to the third platform. And that's it for her. If it doesn't spawn on you guys, then it's the mirror, and it spawns on the mirror, then the mirror is doing all of that.
There's no debuff. No.
There's like a 1 second, a 2 second teleport debuff.
Okay. Let me look.
You talking about the teleporting debuff? Yeah, there's a debuff that prevents you from
Yeah,
teleporting.
immobile suit is the name.
Teleport. So like you're wanting to teleport, but it doesn't teleport, so you just like walk off.
You just walk off, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the debuff gets longer when
Yeah,
the
you didn't have the
platforms
debuff though. That's why I don't understand how come you didn't teleport.
Maybe it's
server
Oh,
ticks.
yeah.
not.
I fell off as I was walking.
I'm
also
watching
might
it
not
here.
have- You also might have got ticked and not have been registered on it. And you
Yeah.
won't remember it.
That's what I was saying. Server ticks.
Just be careful of that. I've gotten accustomed to just standing on it when I want to.
That one is not even the that one's not even the 6 second debuff. That's the 2 second debuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the range have a lot to do. They need to like make sure that they're pass. If it spawns on them, they have to pass it over and then pass it, and then take it and then pass it to the next one. If it's an issue, then we can make a melee to it. just swap the platforms.
And they just
I won't deploy it anymore at the end of that tremors. I did not have deployment when I needed it.
you just have the
my,
mail.
so my veil comes up on the second Quake 3.
Yeah, yours.
That helps.
That's also when I have Paddle
I'm
again.
not talking about ability. I'm talking about like because Vamir. If it comes on Vamir, he has to move 3 times too.
We
Like
just have our
move,
melee
'cause you have
start
free
on the north,
movement.
like what was I think someone said that before.
But then like
Start on and we just grab it and we go down and do
don't
our
know.
thing.
Yeah, I don't know what rotation Vamir's doing at that point.
I'm fine.
And if we don't have it, we just rotate anyway. Your stack. Right?
Well, what does it change though? I'm thinking. Like, what is
Change it because it's gonna be constant. It's gonna be consistent every time. Melee's gonna pick up the first one and move over to their platform.
so? So you're saying like we take the towers and then just have the range move like every single time, no matter what. So you don't have to get
No.
up
The melee will move to the ranged platform, right? And then we'll take the tether and we'll go to our platform.
Oh,
the
so
south-
you want to do the melee do it? Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll move it back over to
The tether
the.
has to be baited on one of the edge platforms first.
Yeah, that's what we'll take it south, right? It'll
Does
show up on.
that work? Does that work with the teleport? Are the
No, it's
teleporters
just very
right?
close.
What happens is the towers go off, and then they go.
There's like a
to-
2-second window before they overcharge.
What is it? Overcharge?
Yeah,
So,
what is
when the
overcharge?
towers,
You gotta take
okay,
second
so when
debuff.
the reason that the teleporters have a longer debuff during that part is because because the message in game is like that they're overcharged and unstable. But after the tower goes off, there's a small window in between the tower going off and the teleporters overcharging where you can run to the teleporter and teleport to the platform with a short teleport below.
That's why I was suggesting having the range do it then. That way the range are just on the platform with the tanks already. They just don't do the actual bait, and then they go to their platform if they don't have the.
I don't know if it necessarily spawns on the DPS every time. Like, technically I was standing in front of Azzy, I think, but, like, whatchamacallit? I think it spawns on a random person anyways, but I'm not 100% sure.
No, it spawns on a DPS.
Pretty sure the DPS spawn.
It always spawns on a
Let me
DPS.
check again.
Like, there's one pull where, I don't know if it was that pull or the previous one where I was standing in front of Azzy, so we did...
Let me watch.
That pull right there. That pull right there. You were standing in front of Azzy and you got it.
Yeah. So I moved backwards.
Yeah, you move forward and then you get it from Ozzy. So yes, it spawns on DPS.
It always spawns on a DPS.
I mean, I don't know what is it. You keep saying about bait tether because the tether just always goes on the DPS. So if you just have the range move over like preemptively, they'll always consider. They don't have to think about that.
That's
Oh, so the range start south with us then, and then
The range start. The range start
move over
at
with the tanks.
west and
If
east.
the tether is on their platform, they wait for the 2 melees to do their base, pick it up, go to their platform, do their base, go to the third platform, and pass it off. If they
Okay,
if it isn't on their platform, then the range goes to their platform and does the wind bait.
that's a little more movement then, right? You have to know to go back to your
The
platform.
range is not doing the
because you
wind
don't
bait.
have
I
it.
mean, you just have to support to the wind bait. I mean, they should be knowing what they need to
So
do.
the wind bait, you have to be on the platform though.
Yeah, I mean.
Because you're not- because the
doesn't need
range-
the range don't need to move forward. I'm just saying that they need to make sure remember that they to go to the platform path.
Yeah, but if they're
so
starting
I'm
on the
not- I'm
south
not saying-
platform with the melees, then they have to remember to go north after if they don't have the tether,
I want to check.
right?
If they don't
Just
have
wanna
it.
see
Yeah, I mean,
If not,
so
it's the other platform.
so if they, so okay, here's the sequence. The tower goes off, the range moves to the edge to the melees. Tether spawns. If the tether spawns and it's passed immediately, then they move right back. Right? That's what should happen, because the way it should be done is that they should be standing behind the melee, so then it will automatically pass over to the melee, right?
Oh, by the way, the tethers are random. They're not always good. They don't always spawn on DPS.
They're random.
Yeah, they're random.
If they actually
They
are
don't,
random,
they don't always spawn on DPS.
One person will be tethered at the boss at random. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's
It's
what it
random.
says.
Yeah, it's random. I'm
That's
looking
what
at the
I've been trying to
balance. It's random.
Alright, we gotta keep it the same way.
Then-
You
Yeah,
can, do,
not-
you can do
not
honestly, you
keep
can
it-
do the same thing. You just need both the range to go to the south platform. That's it.
Yeah, but then if it spawns in a healer, you have to go back and get it from the healer, and that's not gonna work.
So least movement as possible, right?
If you leave the healer alone and the tether
Oh.
spawns in the healer, you've already fucked up the mechanics already fucked.
No, you just like just like after the tower goes off, both the range and the healer go south.
I feel like we're just complicating it for no reason.
Yeah, that's what I keep trying to say. Like, just follow the raid plan. It's fine.
just keep
I mean-
it the same way.
We've entered that position every time. Like, no, actually, that's before that was fine. Every
So
time we
the
entered that, it was
support
someone just randomly
cannot-
dying to it.
So then the healers cannot go in front of the range DPS.
I mean, they should never be doing that. I would never be doing that.
I'm trying
I'm
to
using
heal
the-
there, so
You
Don't
can't
heal
do
shit,
it.
dude. I'm using deployment as there. There's nothing to heal.
You can't
okay,
do
fine.
it.
Put a star down and that's about it.
Star only covers like 3 platforms.
That's fine. Just have like the tanks like put their
Just
healing on
trust,
the melee or something.
trust Electra to have the other side. Like, that's all.
Oh, what's the issue? The tether's not getting picked up.
The problem is that the problem with that run in particular, where the tether was that Azura got the tether from Ozzy because Azura ran forward.
And
Ozzy
then
had to run to pick
Ozzy
it up
tried.
off of- So Ozzy had to run to pick it up off of Blue to run to the teleporter to give it to us.
It looked okay though. It looked like you guys were
Yeah.
able to do it.
Just have them use Bloodbath and Second Wind if they need to. Like,
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
not at all. Like, I did.
no.
if
You will.
you-
You
if you-
if it's not a mess up, there will be a deployment there. You won't die. There will be a deployment there.
I will.
sure.
I mean, I would use my tank mid on my side.
Yeah, I might as well use mine on my melee. I don't think I need it anytime soon after the.
I need you to be forward of the mirror because I'm going to be deploying off of you. Okay.
Okay.
So I don't want
do
to
that.
move forward.
I'll just be far forward and
Yeah.
is it
After the tower
gonna
goes off,
is it
just, like, move
gonna
forward.
mess with it if I lean towards the teleporter that I'm gonna be going to? Because that's ideally where I want to remember to go.
That should be okay. If it spawns on me, then I will just tilt over to you real quick, I guess. I just make it faster by using Swift Cast or something for it. I mean, the way that Ozzy did it was fine. It's just she didn't remember to move that next tether over to us.
Yeah, that was the only problem.
Yeah.
You there, Blue?
I'm sorry, I was just trying to check your
Wait,
range.
I rewatched you falling off, Oreo. I had no fucking clue, dude. You just like stood there and you
Did I
just
just
like,
miss it?
walked off.
Did I
No,
miss
you
it?
just like walked off and I'm like, okay, cool.
Did I miss a circle? You
Maybe.
said there's no debuff?
I mean, from our
No, there-
perspective, it looks like you're standing on it and then you just walk off. Like it's
Yeah,
like an
yeah.
instant transmission to the edge.
There was a
So it's like
debuff
lag,
that
right?
shows up.
If only you could elusive jump to the other platform.
Only
Yeah,
if
this
you
jumped
want.
like 50 feet, 50 ohms down.
Imagine if Ninja could Shikuchi.
I hate that they
Let's
removed my
begin,
jump
shall
and
we?
they can't jump around.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Imagine Shin Ninja being able to Shikuchi between the platforms instead of needing to do the teleporter. It'd be hilarious.
I will let you. I
There
will let
is-
you know that you can jump platform to platform when you the boss. Out, enter.
If there's an issue, like someone dies or something, then just tank out through that power immediately. Just don't think about it.
I wonder if you can keep up.
But I
Follow.
don't think we can go through all that damage because of the range as well.
When was it?
There's a dot.
Follow.
might. I rouse a storm.
Okay, let's go.
Well,
The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
DPS first. DPS card.
I guess I'm just gonna neutral sack like during the cleave, and then I'll just neutral shield everyone one more time, and then I'll just leave it at that. So everyone on the set of tanks will have it.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. My true
1-3. 1. Away.
I make a big deal about falling off there because it takes a lot of effort to get P2. If it was like, whatever, I'd be like, okay, that's just funny, I don't do shit.
not
But, like, I'm gonna make sure that we're not making like dumb mistakes just with control. To me, that is hard. Lumiere than Ozzy. Higher than Oreo.
Win.
Should be okay.
bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
4 is north. 4 in.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. DPS 4. Rotate. Away.
Heads.
Touch head. Let's not forget this.
Try this.
2. 4. DPS 2. Wait for this next cleave. Go. 4. Dodge cardinal. Cardinal.
No deployment for this.
Guess it's a good thing I have literally every healing tool in my kit there.
I want to heal this.
Well, everything except unconscious.
No.
That's it.
Will not lose. I need more power.
Yeah, it was a little late. I actually don't know if it's going to be up with second stack.
Might.
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
At parties.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
You go.
There's no escape.
God fits. Party south. Think about
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Tank south.
I will rent all
Left.
asunder.
In. Go to your platform. Conga. Dodge bit. Party stacks.
Yeah.
Go south.
Nowhere to stand.
I have it. Go to your platform.
Hours.
Dodge this if you can.
DPS in front of supports.
Playing.
The power of wind unleashed.
As we
Okay, Ozzy and
as we
Azura
move up,
fading. Ozzy and Azura fading.
can move back.
Me and Kyrie.
As you stand.
Gotta get it back.
Fine, got it. Going tank. Go tank.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Just 1-8. Gonna heal happy here. Oh,
Those autos and
No, it's the bubble.
oh, the bubble. Wait, how they?
The bubble's still there on the sublist.
Oh yeah, yeah, good body.
Okay, Kyrie, we need to put it more central.
sides in, out, in. Sides. In. Bits, watch bits, in. Out. Right side. In. Left side.
And then this is like parties.
Yeah. Just that one. You can practice more. Yeah.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Okay.
The next thing would have been Lone Wolf.
Yeah.
Okay, it's almost there.
Hang on a second. I
That's
can't
what-
see what the hell Missy is making a fuss over.
That was my bad.
Hold on,
I didn't click my second serifs right there.
Rampart there and still have it for. Hold on. Because I was using Sheltron. I was using Sheltron for that shit, but it wasn't enough.
Also, I did use second wind and like.
I'm definitely not gonna be able to reach Car. Wait, who died? Was it Orb or Carby?
I
Carby
had
and
Autos.
Kyrie.
I can't reach
I
Carby
just-
across. I think
Yeah, I just died to damage.
it's really, really hard to reach like over one platform.
I mean,
Do you want me to move the veil to that instead?
Isn't the second stack's gonna be a little uncovered then, isn't it? Like, there's not.
I mean, my-
oh,
Okay, well, okay, I can leave it there. I don't have to change it.
Let's see what happened. The deployment just falls off straight up.
we just didn't
I
do
was too
anything.
soon. Didn't do shit.
No, it just.
no, it's just too long a
mechanic
mechanic.
Takes long. Takes a long time.
Is just being a brat. She wants to play, and
Do you
I'm
want
not
me to-
playing with her.
Do you want me to just like try to spot clemency in the meantime for now?
Maybe.
Okay,
I do have an.
I'll be more proactive with clemency.
I do have an expedient there. Be using that.
That's fine. I'll look the clemency.
Give me anything. I just don't have any.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can give you an ascent there. I'm looking to see where I need it. There's a fight cluster here. That's after the second. Yeah, it's after the quake. The ultraviolet is the combo, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pilot.
Yeah, ultraviolet's combo. Okay. So it goes quake, ultraviolet, tank buster. Tank buster is less than 2 minutes after the start of Rise of Howling Wind. So we can rampart the first one.
Yeah, Twin Bite is 100 seconds from the beginning of Rise of the Howling Wind. So when the towers spawn, it's 100 seconds after that. You have a 10-second window to use your rampart. It's gonna take autos, but that's about it.
It's better than nothing. I can use.
I can't use tether there because my eyes are up. Let me just watch what this
I
line
can
is.
use 2 nascents. If I use it on the tower, I can use it towards the end. Which one? No, that's not gonna work. The tower's already covered. I'd have to do it like after the second one.
We should either pull now or take 5 and re-instance. We've only got 10 minutes.
After the reinstance.
No, just read this. Just take 5. I still have to check what this cloud is doing.
I need to buy more pots.
I'm running out of pods.
How many do you need? Oh, I think it's-
Just like probably like 20 or something. I just have like 10 left.
where are you at?
At
I'm
our
the-
FC.
Yeah, the FC.
Give me a second. I'll be there.
Okay, maybe like I don't know. Yeah, I feel like 20 is fine, but maybe like 30 to be safe.
You're at Luz FC house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You need to give a X cog, and then I need to tether the other tank.
I can probably try to double regen both tanks when I take my invade.
I say this tank uses a rampart on this Dark Knight and this.
I just don't know if they'll be in range because.
Okay,
Kirby's
so then we're
platform
not
is pretty
using
far.
rampart for the wolf bite.
So this mechanic is only cleared out by with one. It's cleared with one deployment. I don't even use Seraph. The squad doesn't use Seraph on it.
Am I dumb? Do I not?
The
can I-
deployment timing is the exact same timing as.
That means we're using rampart on that mechanic, Kirby, and we're not using it on the tank buster.
The tank buster after.
Yeah, we're talking about the tank buster.
But if
After-
you use it at the beginning of the mechanic, you should have enough time. Like it should be up.
Yeah, but will it last long enough to be of any impact other than auto
Fuck your
attacks?
Viper, Lamau. Okay. You need
Yeah.
that
Oh.
stuff, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Hold on.
I sure do, bud.
Wait, what do you need? Pots?
Yeah,
It's just getting more pods.
Yeah, I'm running out of pods.
I got it.
It's a little
And then
extra.
we
I
get
had.
more materials for her.
here. Where you at?
Oh,
Great.
we're here.
Oh, I see. So this person has a star that goes off. Did you have a star? Cool.
Shit, how do you have so many pods?
He bought
'Cause
them.
I just bought
I
them.
honestly don't. Hang on.
This is a deployment into deployment, and then there's a star that tops off, or it explodes naturally.
There is a star that I put down about. Let's see. When did I put this down? Apparently, it was like right after Kirby died. I don't know if like if I just didn't notice the cooldown or something.
I mean, the tanks will never die now if the way I do it, but I can't use Seraph if I do it this way. I have to tether Orba.
Yeah.
I'll just rampart through that mechanic. Whenever I'm about to take my first hit, I'll rampart. It just means I won't have rampart for the tank buster.
Let me see what they use on the tank buster. I mean, this is also Dark Knight, so they have Dark Mind, right? So
I'm
it's
going
different.
to assume they're
I
using
can-
Shadow's Vigil and Dark Mind, and maybe Oblation.
Talking about the debuff, right?
I mean, I can switch.
It goes
No.
on.
I think you're better on Paladin right now. I mean, if anyone's going to switch here, it's going to be me.
It goes on the Dark Knight. So the Dark Knight gets us the shield from what is it called? The Astro. They get a X-Cog. They get a Paladin intervention. They use Oblation, Dark Mind, and then TBN.
So
Yeah,
they don't
I
use
mean-
they don't use their 2 minutes for the cleave, the moon cleaver.
For the Moon Cleaver, yeah. They just eat it.
Use it
I can
Yeah,
just substitute the
used-
Dark Mind with the Atlo. It's fine.
because I use Sentinel. I use Guardian for the moon cleaver, and it didn't even break my shield.
I used Damnation for it, and it,
Well, this Paladin uses Guardian in this clip as well.
Oh well, yeah, Guardian. Well, Guardian made it do like no damage. I don't know what else I had at that point though. I don't see if I got. I know I used Guardian and Holy Showtron, and it did like 20% of my HP.
I used Damnation and Bloodwetting, and it tickled.
What does the mid sheet say? Moon Cleaver. Elemental.
Oh,
Prayer?
they also use the neutral sect. You're talking about using the neutral sect over there.
Yeah, like I. Well, how do they use it? Let me see.
Well, that
I just-
damage. That buster is called Hunter's Harvest. It does
Where's
420
the?
damage. It does less than it does twice as it does
What's that thing you're looking at?
half as much as a
One
twin
second, I'll link it.
Yeah, that's what I said yesterday. Is that the cleaver hits way harder than the bait.
No, I'm saying the twin bite, the double
Oh.
tank buster that we take, hits
Yeah.
twice as hard as the moon cleaver does.
Correct.
Yeah, so like the moon cleaver needs way less to survive properly.
I never ad load the Moon Cleaver person. I ad load the person with the wind debuff. Yeah.
We can literally use our 90.
Yeah, he used
seconds.
neutral sect the exact same time I did.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's where
Well,
you
maybe we
use
Damnation Twin Fang. So I Damnation Twin Fang Rampart the cleaver.
Yeah, so the tank buster afterwards, the twin bite, you can use your 2 minutes on.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
we can watch
so-
where they do the
So I was
where they do the
saying
deployment and the star explosion, but the
So I
melees never
Damnation
die.
Twin bites. Rampart this cleaver.
So that makes sense. You barely mid the cleave. You don't use rampart. You don't use guardian. You use rampart for the autos during the mechanic, and you.
Oh,
use
he's
your 2
the
minutes on
Astro's
the
running
twin bite.
regen on the tank that's on his side,
That's
so I'll just do that too.
Okay, so Damnation the Twin Bite here. Then use Thrill and Bloodwetting for this cleaver. Use Rampart for Tempest with Nascent. And then I have Damnation again for this Twin Bite.
so we can use our 2 minute on the first twin bite.
Yeah.
So you can use 2 minutes on both of the twin bites, and use your rampart on that mechanic freely. There's
Yeah.
no Yeah, so we should, okay. So the,
Yeah.
the tank busters will be a lot. The beginning tank busters. The tank busters will be a lot less scary.
All right, I'll run regen on Orba like throughout the phase too.
If that's the logic, you can if that's the logic we're following, you can literally kitchen sink the first tank busters.
Can we?
Yes, because you rampart, because you use your 90 seconds anyway.
Well, no,
already.
I need thrill for. I can't catch this thing because I need thrill. But yeah,
Well,
you can.
yeah, Mike,
You can use both damnation and rampart for
and
this
rampart for
twin
the
fight,
first tank
because
buster.
you can
Your
rampart
rampart's,
with.
yeah, your rampart's gonna be up for the auto attacks. The moon cleaver only needs
I'll use my thrill and my
your
blood wedding for that.
and
Because
buddy
if I'm
net.
getting buddy mid, it should work.
Yeah.
Because I don't have, obviously I don't have dark mind, but hopefully the extra health and the buddy mid works just as well.
I mean, I could pre-part rampart. No, not pre-part. But I can pop rampart for the marker and give you buddy mid, so you get the buddy mid plus the rampart.
But there's also a lady of crowns that goes off as well after the.
Son.
When does their star go off? Now I'm curious.
Their star goes off. They just let it naturally go off. So after all of the mechanics completely resolve. Oh no, on the fourth tether is when the star goes off.
I'm just curious when it was placed because I don't know if I was like accidentally sitting on cooldowns because I was paying attention to the mechanics too much.
It was placed when the first tether goes off.
When did they place their first star then?
Their first star in the phase. You can check.
Yeah, they placed at the start. Okay, so I should be able to do that. I just gotta watch the cooldowns and not get distracted by mechanics. Okay, that's fine. I'll just regen Orba so that he's not as worried and then do what I'm doing otherwise.
We'll tether him as well, so it should be fine. What expedient after the first dodge? The first hero's blow. What expedited that?
So where are we meeting up for that exactly?
The champion's chair should be south.
The champion circuits to be south. The hero below, the last one, it's gonna be random. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, I'm more curious about the chariot.
We should be south.
Okay. So the instant like the last tether goes up, we all go start moving south because
Yeah.
for the north
Yeah.
platforms it's 2 teleports.
Yep.
Which also ideally means you don't cover that teleporter on the
Yeah.
south side.
That's what I was telling Kyrie, that we need to put more center. I think we just shouldn't put direct center, just to be safe. I'll just give up my my melee.
Like center back,
Yeah.
right? Not the middle of the platform.
Yeah, and I don't mean middle of the arena.
No.
We're gonna
That would
treat
be
it
bad.
like, Thunder God.
I just lost some. Okay, never mind. That's kind of what the fuck.
What?
Oh no, I'm watching a video where the tank gets the moon cleaver, and the one that gets the prey, invokes it, takes the moon cleaver with the invuln and the prey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is a strat.
That's a strat. But it makes the final towers very difficult if it's not a warrior.
It makes the healers heal a lot more.
If we skip towers, we could do it, but we're not skipping towers until like PIS.
With our damage, we might be able to skip the fifth one if we're playing perfectly.
So we're not skipping it.
Yeah. Just don't plan on skipping it. We have to do the entire phase perfect in order to get that fifth one.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own lair?
Out, enter.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
DPS first. Support tower.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
My truth!
2. Away.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Ozzy Concur. Oreo then the man. Maybe then Azura.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command.
1 support out.
Pack of wolves!
Dodge. Support to 1. Rotate.
Just works out.
Ray dodge head. Head.
At least for some game.
No.
Die, I guess.
Yes, I'll die.
Joints.
Try this.
4. 4. Dodge cardinal. Enter.
Is it high?
No.
That's
No.
fine.
Hell no.
You know, he gonna die.
It's high if it's above 10% when that person leaves.
10%.
We were at.
That's un-
With how much burst damage we have there at the 2 minutes, yeah.
We were
Fenrir's unbound might.
I'm gonna call it when I use experience, so don't get baited by the speed. It's gonna be after when we're rushing to do the second one.
Rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
After the hero's blade, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death
On your
traps.
side?
How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Like combo.
There's no escape.
Dodge bid. Party south. Tank buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
One's gonna hit kind of hard, right?
Yes, it's gonna
No.
do shit to it. Nah, it's not gonna shit to it. Not even
Tank
close.
south. Tank south.
I will rent
Left.
Never mind. No
In.
experience. please.
Left. In. Left. In.
No, no, no experience.
Go to your platform. Combo. Dodge bid. Light party stacks.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Giving this as well.
The challenger rises
South.
again. Can we turn this around?
You'll have nowhere to stand.
The one's gonna hit hard, right?
We're staying here.
Yeah, it's good enough. That's fine. Right here, platform. There we go.
Dodge this if you can.
Just waiting for you.
Went off the mirror.
Just in front of supports.
The power of wind unleashed.
Oh, that's convenient. Like here.
Northeast for spade.
Yeah,
We're getting first.
Let me take it. Let me take it.
I didn't mean to.
Experience up.
Go back. Oh.
Harry, you got him.
Oh no!
No, Harry's not
Ozzy,
supposed to
you
go.
don't go. Or,
Ozzy, you're not
I-
supposed to come to the platform. We're supposed to continue in this situation.
No, everyone was dead. Perfect.
That's not gonna do anything.
That's not gonna
Oh, I
do
know.
anything.
What is
Bro,
what
stop,
is the
stop taking the tethers or me.
I'm trying not to. I'm just moving.
what's the sequence there that's supposed to happen?
So because it spawned on me and Kyrie, Ozzy just waits. Kyrie takes tether
Yes.
to them.
Okay.
Yes.
You'll
You're
get
trying to
with that.
pass it to him.
Because you won't have, because as you saw, you won't have time to teleport back into your tether.
The Giga Panic.
I mean, it did give me the tether first, like once tonight, and then like yesterday it did that once. So
The
I'm
rest
not
of the
gonna use Expedient anymore for the last tremor to save it.
normal pattern back.
I'm probably gonna use collective on the tremor thing.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Assuming I can, I'm tripping over like 30 OGCDs there.
And to answer your question about the Snake Buster, Orba is going to be very easy because he gets my second.
I thought Grandpa because I was a little worried because I didn't have.
Okay, so I'll give Exaltation.
stone.
Out.
Mountain Butcher.
Yeah. I'm just gonna only add the one target unless the
Wonder if you can keep up.
prey marker target.
Okay.
I won't add the tank plus.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah.
He did.
I guess he's gonna move himself.
He does.
With Fenrir's might, I
And hey, now you don't have to
rule.
swap.
The wind answers my call.
BTS first. BTS tower.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Fly true.
Follow.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Wario than me. Azera than me.
I was about to say.
Ozzy than Wario. Oh fuck. Okay.
Preemptive watch one.
Sorry. Never mind.
One's fine.
For sure, melee this time.
And I'm just gonna say it regardless, okay? Twice was enough.
What about the
Bear
sweet
my fighting wings.
We'll save that for after we've cleared and we do re-clears the following week when they have weapons.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
one is smart. Port in.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. You get one. Follow.
Dodge head. Dodge heads.
Try this.
2, 3. Hold on, 3. Dodge turning.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
In. Enter.
Seal it open.
Get one die. Oh.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I'm stuck. Can't heal.
Rip.
Good animation.
Animation lock.
If anyone dies there and we have to heal, we might as well just scrub it because whoever's stuck in there is just
You can't heal it, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can always rescue him out of it.
everyone's
But you
talk
can't.
loud on the
Actions
heal.
are locked
That
too.
doesn't let them do action.
At best, it lets you move. That's it.
Well, at least he can stack.
He was stacked.
Oh, I didn't know where he was exactly.
Yeah, I was not though.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
EDS first. Core tower.
happened?
It was off center. I wasn't about not being that time.
Oh,
My bad.
A little farther back than
The
normal.
boss was in the turn.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Flying through.
Follow.
Not bad. Not
I move
bad.
expedient to this first. So.
We've scarcely begun.
Are you gonna Zara?
Does everyone watch out for our move speed?
Yeah, just pretend. It'll be after this. It'll be for the second one. Alright. Oh no, yeah. It'll be up now. Alright, there's the Ozzy. Oops, after.
I'm scared of it now.
Oreo, then Louis.
Bear my fighting wings.
The hit. This is one for the hit slightly harder.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Port in.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. Just one.
That's not good. Very not good. I think Oreo got Azura's thing there,
me and
right?
Oreo wanted to go to the position he's supposed to, but I was there already. He's like, ah.
Yeah, and then
We
he
adjusted.
just find me.
Shit, I have to go back home.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
Flying true.
One. Follow.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
I'll see them from here. Carry that Oreo. Need that as well.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
PSN.
Pack of wolves.
What the fuck are you doing? I do. Punch hands.
Follow.
Just watch you like eat everything. Here, dodge head, dodge head, dodge head. Wait, really? I started by you ate like 3 things. And then you almost killed the DPS or something.
There's only 2 things to eat.
Listen, I saw a chicken running at me. I was like, oh no.
This is how I die.
This is how I die.
We just decided to take it down. I'm like, just keep
Try this.
2. 3. Carnal dodge. Out and careful.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I would deploy for this.
The challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this around? The challenger's down. This is the end.
Save? What?
Yes, LB.
The LB should be safe.
To be safe. I was like, save? I was like, okay.
Extra. We got an extra
Don't
AoE.
die.
Oh,
Doesn't go.
Is that, no, oh, you did.
I think it's like when he's halfway through the cast, he'll
I
finish
need
it.
more power.
Oh, he actually was actually casting it?
yeah, he was.
He started casting and then canceled it.
Interesting. He said, oops. Hey, LB hurts. I'll stop.
Ow. Ow, dragon.
There won't be any deployment for that. For the combo, first combo. I'm gonna try to. Actually, no, I don't. I have no time. Okay, move over.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death
Go
traps.
to your platform.
How will they fight
party.
with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare
Yeah.
yourself.
Okay, I think I will have a deployment. 5 seconds
no.
for it. 2, 1.
There's no escape.
Go to your platform. Dodge bits. Party south. T clusters.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south.
I will rent all the
Right. Out.
Can I have an expedient?
Out. Refresh is out.
Expedient.
Go to your light party side. Go to your platforms. Dodge bits. Light party.
Minutes going out now.
Everyone south. Go to your side.
Close.
I have the boss.
Okay.
Oh, that is shit for damage. Let's go. Go to your
Party.
side.
Dodge this.
Deploying off the mirror after this.
DPS in front of your supports.
Deploying off the mirror.
The power of wind unleashed.
On Oreo.
Ozzy first.
Ozzy and sorry.
Kyrie Orba next.
Get ready to pass.
As we move back, as we move back.
Pass the tether.
Then Carby. Then Orbo. I did a bad thing. That's that. Get ready to move south. Get ready to move south. Get ready to move south.
Yeah.
Come and scare yourself, Carby.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
Oh, this first one doesn't have a
It does. Okay.
Yeah, they all do.
You know the
donut.
Donut.
Back.
In
Front.
Inside.
Right.
then out.
Back. Right.
you guys called it wrong.
Front. Left. I do.
Oh, I don't know. It looks like it was
Oh, there's
close.
sides, my bad. It's sides.
Now go to
Okay,
the
this is
light
gonna be like 3.
Yeah.
And then I think it's Conga as well, right? After this.
party. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a Conga after this, and then it's Lone
We
Wolf.
can see.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Dodge bits.
Oh,
484.
it hits you.
Hey.
Oh, okay, so it's not
Yeah,
a,
it's you multiple times. If people are good.
You got all the lasers.
yeah, that was my mistake. I took a bait move faster.
That was a good howling wind, though. That was a good howling wind. Everything except for Electra's death, I think, was pretty smooth. And I think
Yeah.
Ozzy went to the wrong side on her.
No, I actually went back on accident because
Yeah.
I
think
went to
it
your
went
guys'
south.
platform early because I was preparing to go south, and I can just stand on the side. Azzy thought they had to. I think they thought they had to go back, so they just went back.
Oh no, you can sit on our platform.
Yeah, you can sit on the side
You only have to go back if we're doing like.
if you have to do a mechanic later.
Yeah, once that fourth tether pass happens, once that last tether pass happens, you can just be on the south platform, so that'd be fine.
Unless
Unless I have to
that
bait a
side's
laser.
doing last bait. Yeah, unless that side's doing the baits.
Yeah.
Then you're not.
Digmon's omnidirectional?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you know what hilarious if it wasn't?
People would fucking riot.
Imagine this boss had direction.
Then we really would want
I probably need to
the.
fix how I do Seraphism as well. It's a little bit awkward. I'm using it
That
right
is not
Is
the.
it not?
That's not the correct order they come in. It's sides then donut. Sides comes in front of donut.
Besides donuts, in, out,
Sides,
in.
donut, in, out, in.
Okay.
Yeah, or you put sides at the end there. Yeah.
I mean, we just won't be calling the first one. You just do the first one yourself because we're on there.
It's in it.
Oh yeah, it is sides of the donut.
Yeah.
Just call the 4 of them. Don't call the south platform. Sometimes do that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I called sides, but I didn't call direction. I got lucky.
Yeah. I
Was
get
it
it
go-
wrong because people started flying like flies, and I was like, oh.
Was it going clockwise or counter there?
It's either way, but the
No, but
order's
going-
like-
It was
That
going,
time.
Clockwise.
It was
It was
going-
orange.
Clockwise?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was orange. It was going clockwise.
That's what I saw.
Yeah, so we had sides, so it's just like, okay, so sides donut, in, out, in.
I'm throwing that in, right? Oh, we got hit by the
Sides,
Itza, right?
out, in.
I think.
No, I got donut and sides backwards, so you and I got hit by the sides, I think.
The second was donut.
No, but he called front.
But that was the third one.
Yeah, no, he said sides in instead of sides donut.
Yeah.
He thought because
Sides.
he thought donut came
Donut.
after sides, but it's not. It's sides and donut.
It's donut. Yeah, it was donut second. Yeah. And then in. I don't know what I died
Yeah.
to though.
Did you get clipped by the bit?
It might have been the bit because.
No, I don't think we got clipped by the bit. I'm pretty sure you and I died to like being the wrong way.
Well,
You died after me though.
Anyway.
Yeah, you died after me.
We died in the same spots, and I'm actually not sure.
Oh, you just got clipped. You're just getting clipped by the mechanics.
What are you reprising?
Right now in phase 2, I just reprised the second party stack and the third party stack. The light party stacks.
So I did the first play.
Yeah, I know. That's why I haven't been looking at that one. So I noticed you did the first reprisal, so I was like, okay, I'll just grab the second one.
Because I
And then,
reprisal.
and then my reprisal was up for the second light party stacks.
I reprisal the moon cleaver afterwards, like that.
Okay, yeah, that works because that hits everything there. Except for the wind, obviously.
The healing looked okay for the most part.
We're going.
It was basically just when you got blapped, right? That's about it.
Yeah. I don't really know where to use Sarah. I'm just slapping them wherever. Maybe I'll just use it for other stuff.
Let's begin, shall we?
You're gonna want to make sure you have it for one or two.
Oh yeah. I slowly just want to peel like those stuff off of the channel.
Out. Cardinal.
Oh my god, I don't know how to get hit by that.
Don't worry about it.
Play.
On dodge.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a sword. The wind answers my call.
You go a little faster.
Yeah.
DPS tower.
The challenger rises again! Can we turn this around?
Don't worry about it.
I'll go with the off there. Also, I've been trying to move its speeding a little bit earlier.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Just remember the healer's mantra. Did you die?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I saw someone almost die.
Kari almost died.
Fly true.
3. Follow.
Little lower Kevin space.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Probably because we had to do this. Gonna have to.
The Zero than me. Lumiere. Kari. Order that music. That's quite high.
Stone low.
Yeah, both of the range were on wind. We were.
He was fine with
Bear my
Was it?
fighting wings.
Man now.
And saving.
Well, accidentally opening a steam overlay.
Yeah, my same has just been doing stupid shits opening randomly. Never saw that issue.
The earth is mine to command.
Oh, you can't.
No, you can't.
3.
Port out.
Pack of wolves.
5.
That was spicy.
Oh,
I'll get that.
yeah, somebody at the edge.
Yeah.
Which edge? The northern one or the south?
There's no way to stop one. We probably are like on that board bit.
He was trying to heal, I think.
So it's me.
No.
I dodged into the.
Possibly could. I don't know.
It was the north.
Both. Both of yous. We always get squeezed in there.
I'll give more room next time.
Just like particularly bad.
A test of your reflexes.
We almost got Venn diagram. That's how bad it is.
I mean, 2 of us did get Venn diagrammed.
No, he means the Trident diagram. Because you guys have a stack.
In. Cardinal.
More about his emotional support titan.
What are you talking about? I have a nice dancer.
I wonder if you can keep
Yeah,
up.
you also have titan.
Away.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Huh. That's not good.
No, it is not.
That was too much for the challenger.
I don't see Soji reading right now, so I assume they cleared.
Let's
They had to call
begin,
an early.
shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own land?
Oh. You sure?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Work. Good stuff.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
When that comes something.
My truth!
4. Follow.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Ozzy, then Oreo. Zara than me. Higher than Premier.
Bear my fighting wings! 'Cause 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 is mine to command.
Support's out.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. Support to 2. Hollow.
Ready, dodge head. Dodge head. I see the issue of that dodge has always been my fault. I've been too close to this now.
It's super low, it adds too.
Try this.
4. 1. You guess on 1. 4. Go for the second cleave. Go to 1. On 1. Dodge cardinal. In. Cardinal.
Go Sarah.
That's so ideal. Solar Awaken.
We're almost skipping the first one.
Which makes it all the more confusing that we were having problems earlier.
I will not lose.
I might change it and put Seraphism onto the both of the drums.
Then there's unbound might.
Because I'm moving expedient sometimes.
Couple
It's
weapons.
kind of-
I don't think my style's really changing, so
I'm basically hitting just as many connotations anyways. There's a difference if I use Seraphism or not. I have no, like, I don't know how to use it in phase 2 that well.
yeah, it seems kind of hard to use because it's like, hey, we're healing around you, right?
I use it for the regen.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating
Light
death
party.
traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Congo.
There's no escape.
Go to your platform. Dodge blitz. Party south. Tank buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south.
I will grant all
Left.
assaulters.
Out. Respect this out. Fight parties. Congo line. Dodge bids. Fight parties. Fight parties.
Down the
Everyone
chain.
south. Everyone south. Use your preference. I have cleave.
Oh,
Go to your platform.
we don't talk about that.
Howard.
The play off move in here.
You get some cancel flips.
The power of wind unleashed.
Let's go up.
Kyrie. Oreo.
Orpa.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Gonna die here.
My bait.
Get ready to go south.
Get ready to go south.
You cannot escape
In.
from the wolf.
Right. Next side. Right. Donuts. Left. Forward. Right. Back. Left. Light parties.
Oh, I can't get him.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Get ready for conga line.
Whoa, what are you both doing down there?
Oh.
I couldn't fucking move
You
out.
went south?
Oh dear.
Oh no, sorry,
Challenger's
that's the
pulled out
thing.
the wolf.
Okay, I'm gonna res. Raising 0.
Nausea.
Oh, now it's
Get ready for lone wolf.
Devin. You guys need to go to the south, well,
Southeast.
I think it's being healers.
Run, Kyrie, run! Run, Kyrie, run!
Who is that?
Be really fast.
Oh, right, no, you guys should be on the northwest
Yeah,
one,
I
right?
thought
The
we were
tanks.
supposed
Yeah.
to be on the southwest one.
Southeast. Southeast. Don't follow the raid plan. Look at the image I posted. South.
Yeah, but you guys weren't even there.
Oh, we're
No, the
oh, we're
tanks are-
doing.
yeah, the
listen,
tank-
I had no fucking idea we were doing a different one.
I've been saying that. I've been saying, dude, that we're using the
listen.
diagram that I.
When you
I
guys
mean-
talk for like 15 minutes, I don't listen to like anything.
I only heard the tail end of that, but I knew that strat. But weren't the tanks supposed to be northwest there?
Yeah, tanks are supposed to be
Okay.
northwest. I was
Okay.
northwest.
Okay. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm so far. I'm so far away. Why is this? Why is
guess-
Corby all the way?
Yeah, Ari, you and I were in the right spots. That's all you need to know.
The DPS needs to be like sitting on the east side.
Yeah.
Yeah, east side, so that everyone has one movement or no movement. That's the whole point of that strat.
Yeah.
The absolute most you might have to move is you might have to move twice if you are tethered to the tank and the 2 tower spawns on the northwest.
One of the two north sets will have to move twice. Either it's the solo DPS or it's the pair. And if it's the pair that has to move, you guys have to move slowly together. You guys have to step onto the platform at the same time, or you're gonna.
There's the same fucking tether from.
They're 1% towers, right?
They're 1,
No.
2, or 3. Healers are getting the 3. So
Yeah.
you're
Where are we meeting first?
for the tank and
For the
DPS.
tank? Yeah. For the
Northeast.
tank green one.
Yeah, tank green will be northeast.
The 3 towers
Huh?
are always south.
Yeah, 3 tower will be south.
Because we have to be together before the towers even show up, right?
Yes.
We meet at north.
Northeast is the one that's.
Well, yeah,
using
because
tank
yeah, if
left.
you guys started northwest, you just moved to northeast. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's why it looked weird. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's my bad. I'm not gonna move before you do, Bamir. I took the tether that time.
Yeah, that's not what. I don't think that's what killed me. Maybe it was. I don't know.
Well,
So what happened is you got there as you picked up the tether and then didn't make it all the way to the back before it
Yeah,
went off.
I ended
So
up
you were
getting
just
the
waiting.
tether.
yeah.
Welcome back, tether passing.
Dude, this tether is so weird because Kyrie was like to my left, backing up to me, and then it just jumped to me. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's slippery.
It's because you're in the middle, like where I need to go back.
Well,
Like-
I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which one of us has the tether when we're doing it. It just
Yeah, but
matters.
if you're like
um,
gonna just stand there, just stand a little bit more to the right,
Okay.
and it won't go on you.
All right. We got one really good pull left.
I like the way they know where to do it. That's why Clemens in 6 size.
All your mana.
It was more than all my mana.
Let's begin, shall we?
It's like no back here.
At least until the healers figure it out.
Well, I was confused.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I round the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Support first. What tower? Tower. Barely out of me.
Nothing to roll.
No, rolling it is fine.
Well.
Just outside melee.
Just be ranged, forehead.
The shaka shakas.
It is a shock.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
You get
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Did the card get 4 of them?
Monk gets no shaka shakas.
3.
Yeah, but you can like book more of them in.
Right through.
1, 3.
Monk and PvP has hella shaka shakas.
Yeah, it does.
Makes no goddamn sense.
Listen, next expansion, Monk finally eating well? Question mark.
Monk finally get range attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Question mark.
Monk's been good. It's just hard to play. People didn't want to play it.
No, Monk has power concentration. Monk is just
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Can we have an expansion where Summoner eats good?
You already had that.
We already had that. Higher than Ozzy.
That's Scholar.
Scholar, I hope this shit. Harry. Ozzy. Premier than Julio. Zero.
I don't know.
Me.
Bear my fighting wings.
They could have had the meme. But no.
It's kind of surprising that they didn't go for the meme, given how much of a meme lord Kochi Fox is.
That's why we can't have nice things.
The earth is mine to command.
3 is one. Port out. Guessing.
Pack of wolves.
Dodge. Port to 3. Rotate.
Damn, that was like the farthest rotate.
Follow.
It's definitely the hardest one we've done successfully.
Did not kill you this time.
Dodge heads, dodge heads.
And I was setting up to do revelation. I'm like, oh fuck.
Try this.
4. 2. Guess on 4. Wait a second, please. There's 2. Port on 2. Dodge Cardinal. Out, Cardinal.
It's like, are they gonna have to start healing?
No, will not lose.
I was like,
I need more power.
It's
No,
fine.
I watched the bar. I can't say every region.
yeah, but me too. I'm looking at the camera. I mean, is he gonna start healing?
Look into the slow ticking.
I'll pay attention. Most of the time.
The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below.
You are the expert on chicken.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating
Light parties?
death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga.
There's no escape.
Get his last one. That's good. Party south. Pink Buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south.
I will rent all
Left.
asunder.
In. Light party sides after. Light party
Idiot.
side. Conga. Go to your platform. Dodge bits. Light parties.
2 minutes.
Everyone south. Go to your platform.
Understand.
I have bait. Kirby take it. Kirby take it. Kirby take it. Go to your towers.
Dodge this if you can.
Playing off of
Get ready for tethers.
The power of wit unleashed.
I As you
Pick it back up.
Good, Orbo. Come back. We're baiting.
Yeah.
Can't heal Orbo. Cannot heal Orbo.
I'm okay. Get ready to go south. Go. Careful on your own. Pay attention to the bit in the back. Right. And then the sides. Left. And now forward. Or don't.
You rotated the other way.
Yeah.
Fine. Is there 11 now? He's LP. Tank cloak. Get ready for blitz. Blitz sides. Is there a part ticket on this? Is there a part ticket on this platform?
The challenger's down.
Okay.
Is this the
Yeah, hurry up.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, we had two on this platform. I didn't see it.
I mean, no, you could. There's nowhere else to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't jump.
That's my bad.
realize.
You can jump.
If I jump, then it just goes on someone else.
Oh no!
No. I was just like, you can't actually jump. Like, I was just
No,
trying to jump.
yeah, they
didn't know
removed
that.
because if you could jump, you can jump the platforms and the teleporters would do nothing.
Yeah.
Oh.
These platforms are close enough, you can jump them.
Do it in chaotic too. Right?
Yeah, and chaotic you can't.
Where's my tether?
You,
There's your tether.
Right here.
Oh, even the dead bodies get tethers too. Nice.
I'm here.
Which one am I have? I have green, so I'll go to the.
I am attached to. I'm far healer, so I should be going to northwest.
I'm dead on the platform I would do. If I was alive.
That's good.
That's a good pull. That's a good night. We got howling winds down.
I was able to get 2 shotguns in and a intervention on Oreo for the big.
I like how you
Yeah.
called it. And I like how you called the thing, and I just didn't listen.
Yeah. I need to get better at paying attention a lot. The
Other
champion
time
circle.
it went the other way.
Yeah.
Scheduling thing, what's up?
Small scheduling thing.
I mean, the trick is basically no matter which way is rotating, the order is the same. You just have to identify where you are in the position, and that's what the
Yeah.
rotation determines. What you start with and which way it's rotating. So whatever is next, then you can tell where in the order you are, and then you can just do it based off that.
Does anyone need expert?
I need it, but I think Ozzy is saying something. So.
Yep.
On
So
our
these-
Saturday.
so
So
they're- But there's Sunday. Fine. It's Friday today, right? We should clear it. Oh, I looked to clear. If we don't clear, then we just go on Sunday.
Oh, Sunday, yeah.
It's
So
fine.
not
We can have an
Saturday.
off day on Saturday if we need it.
That's fine.
That's fine. Probably look to clear on tomorrow or
Yeah, we should get it tomorrow.
Either tomorrow,
Monday
it's either
or
tomorrow or
Sunday.
Sunday, really.
And there's the last new mechanic, right? And then it just
Yeah.
repeats some of the
well,
other stuff.
no.
There's
no.
a half room
there's
cleave and
There's
there's
lone
a half room
wolf,
cleave
followed
while
by
the
half-room
teleporters are
cleave.
still. So there's a half room cleave just like at the near the start of the fight, but the teleporters are still overcharged, so you can only make one jump while that's happening, and then there's a conga line while the teleporters are also still overcharged.
So we have to kind of do a conga line.
Yeah, that one we
That
just have to
group.
eyeball.
Holy.
The trick is that when the half room cleave goes off, everyone will be on like one side of the room, so you should be able to see everyone. So everyone just lines up and then kind of moves based off that.
Yeah. Yeah, you just make a circle conga line, and then whoever's the most north, you just
Whoever's on
go,
the edges
yeah.
moves to like the 2 platforms or so that are open, and
Is it-
then
Will there ever be like where 2 people are south? Like if you look at page 19, will there ever be 2 blues on the very south one? If they move double or something?
so which dot would you move to make the 2 of them south first of all? Because it's pretty easy. So right now, all the dots are like in a line, right? And you can see like how they're intending to do the movement. So
Yeah, but I'm saying if there's, you see there's
Yeah,
2 on the sides, right? But what if there's a 2 on the one, on the bottom
okay,
of the one?
okay. So first of all, which dot are you going to move to? Okay, so it has to be deep. It has to be multiple.
Oh, you just go, yeah, you go
spots.
to the side with 1. Okay, got it, never mind.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
So in this case, then it would be like all 4 DPS, and then let's say that tank there is unfortunate. So then it would be like 3 dots in 1, and then 2. Yeah, that would be kind of hard, but there's time between the half room cleave and the ultraviolet going off, so I think there's enough time to potentially do 2 teleports.
Everyone still just moves 1 time anyway, right?
You might
Ideally, but not
if
always.
If it gets super clustered, it is probably possible that you could do 2, but yeah.
3 on 1 is the crazy one, I think. 3 on 1, 3 south. You have to like have someone move twice, but that's the extent of it, I think.
Yeah, there's like 12